All right, here we are again. Another DBA 3.0 extravaganza. And if you haven't had enough Hannibal, well, here's a bigger serving.
Woo! Get some.
And I won't be playing him again.
Good guys.
Good guy. Anyhow, this is Hannibal on the Loose.
Woo!
And this is another series of historical scenarios by Connor Truby at the second half of the Punic War.
Thanks, Connor.
Yeah, and this is Italy post-Cannae. So Hannibal, of course, just like in what happened a few days ago, defeated the Romans, and at the Battle of Cannae, which is a huge freaking loss for the Romans.
I think I can.
Yeah, well, you did. And huge loss for the Romans. And then he sent emissaries to Rome and said, hey, we want you guys to surrender. And the Romans said, something like, nuts. Ooh. Like, no, we're not going to.
And Hannibal was like, can't we just all get along?
No. No. So the Romans didn't want to negotiate with him. And anyhow, so...
The war ensued.
Yeah, so that's like at 216 BC. And he was traipsing around Italy, playing keep away with the Romans, and the Romans playing keep away with him for the next 14 years.
Uh-huh.
While the Scipio brothers were cleaning up in Spain and stuff like that.
Yeah, Scipio.
And it wasn't until the very end, the Battle of Zama, where Hannibal gets recalled in 202 BC and leaves Italy. But he had control over Italy. He had some of the client states that decided to... Some of the Roman client states decided to switch sides and help Hannibal for a while. And so he actually had a port that he could get reinforcements. So any reinforcements that he got were actually seaborne. Did he what?
Did he have his own yacht?
I don't know. But he did get elephants and stuff like that. So now, the history of this stuff is pretty shady because Polybius, which is the most accurate account, the books that he wrote basically disappeared, or it's not available anymore. So the only thing we have to go on is this author called Livy, who is he's kind of a Hollyweird version of stuff. He elaborates on a lot of things. So he based his accounts like 200 years after it happened on some of Polybius's work. So this is kind of like secondhand
hearsay.
Exactly. It's actually third hand because Polybius didn't live in that time period here either, but he had access to a lot of the documentation. So this is what may have been. So this is 5 battles, and hopefully they're interesting. And this is the time period that a whole lot isn't known about details about Hannibal running around loose, but this just to prove what kind of a good commander he was. He basically played keep away for 14 years. He wasn't able to take Rome, and Rome wasn't able to defeat him. And it wasn't until Scipio decided to go to Africa, and he said, hey, you better come back here. We got something important we need you to defend. And then, of course, he got defeated in that one. But anyhow, I don't know how many more people could have pulled it off other than that. So Hannibal was a good commander, despite he sacrificed children.
Well, you sure it was him?
Well, it might not have been him, but it was on his watch. I'm just saying,
Maybe he didn't have no say so. I mean, it's sort of like he's got killing Romans to do. He ain't got time for sacrificing babies. That's the priest's job or whatever,
Okay, anyhow. So what's battle number 1?
What is
the first battle is also known as the First Battle of Nola, 216 BC. So the same year that Cannae happened, later on in the year, bam. Ready for the history lesson?
So Nola, that's Noah.
We don't know yet. Can I read?
Is the Hippo women there?
Boy, somebody's got a hard on for the Hippo women. Okay, First Battle of Nola. Despite horrific losses at Cannae and another consular army annihilated at the Battle of Silva Latana at the hands of the Gallic Boii tribe, the Romans refused to treat with Hannibal. The Senate, in order to cope with the losses, recruited slaves into the legions and removed the property requirement for military service. So in other words, to serve in the military, you had to have a certain amount of property. Okay? So it's like, well, you don't have to have any property. You could just, we need bodies. Hannibal continued with his plan to turn Italy against Rome. some important information. Some large important cities would eventually turn to the Carthaginian side, such as Tarentum and Capua. Well, Capua was like the second biggest city in Italy, and they were allies to the Romans, and like, we're going to go with this guy
because he's a winner.
Right, and Tarentum's all the way at the heel of Italy, and that was one of his main ports. But Hannibal found that he did not have the forces to take resistant settlements and defend those who did side with him. An example of the multiple conflicts over the small cities can be seen in the assault on Nola. Hannibal had approached Nola because some of its citizens had offered to open the gates to him. However, a Roman army under the command of Marcus Claudius Marcellus reached the city before Hannibal could. After initial skirmishes, Marcellus removed his men from the wall of the city and deployed in preparation for a counterstrike. With no obvious defenders, Hannibal prepared his soldiers to scale the walls. When the Carthaginians were close enough and encumbered by their siege equipment, Marcellus struck. Hannibal withdrew after taking losses and abandoned his attempt to take the city. Hannibal would try both in 215 BC and 214 BC. I guess it's a yearly ritual. Try to take Nola and try to take the city again, but would fail each time. So it wasn't until after Cannae that Hannibal had some failure.
Oh.
Okay. So you're Hannibal. I get to play Marcellus. You know who Marcellus is?
Who's Marcellus?
So Marcellus is also known as the Sword of Rome. He's a guy who. So there's lots of things in the Roman field that would make you want to strive for. One of them is to get a triumph, right? Triumph. You go and defeat somebody. Defeat a whole thing. They come in and then you have a big parade, and all your captured people, are all paraded around. That kind of stuff. He got a double triumph. Because he actually defeated the enemy commander in single combat. So this isn't one of these guys that's like, oh, well, how much does it cost to be in charge of everything? All right, here you go. So this guy was a badass.
Yeah.
And him and Hannibal, I don't know if it has their final battle in here. I didn't read ahead. But they actually have a final battle where he actually ends up getting ambushed and killed. But they sparred back and forth. And I'm not saying he's Hannibal's equal, but he was aggressive, and they sparred for several years.
Kept him on his toes.
I want to say he died in 209. I could be wrong. Anyways, he was a very interesting character that most people don't know but he was called the Sword of Rome because he actually won battles. He defeated I believe it was a Gauls, a tribe of Gauls. And it's just a warband general.
Yeah, right?
Oh, anybody can kill a warband general. It's just a piece of crap,
Pokemon, I choose you.
Okay, he's a 3 in combat against cavalry. He's a 4. Come on, anybody can do that. But he apparently defeated him in single combat, and he got a double triumph.
Oh.
So, anyhow, interesting guy. Read about him. Okay, so battlefield, 2-foot square. Place a waterway on one board edge, which we flipped over, and I'm going to get to why we did that. Instead of representing a body of water, this will represent the walls of Nola. That's why it's flipped over. Okay. The board edge with a waterway will be the Roman board edge. The opposite, the Carthaginian. Place a road connecting the center of the Roman board edge to the center of the Carthaginian board edge. Place another road connecting the center of each flank board edge. Finally, place a hamlet BUA. Disregard the North African look, but it's the right size, and I need to keep this footprint and go and make one in Roman style because I think that's a good size. What's that, 80 by 80? It's pretty close to 80 by 80.
Yeah.
And place a hamlet BUA with within one base width, but not overlapping both roads on the Carthaginians' board half. So you could put it here, and we just decided to follow where it is on the map because it doesn't matter.
We're good.
All right, armies.
Armies.
Carthage, also known as Hannibal. It's not Carthage's army, it's Hannibal's frickin' army. Okay? Cavalry general.
Hey, Hannibal.
7 spearmen. You don't have that guy.
Oh, I thought there was a kid.
No.
Oh.
Cheater.
Misunderstood.
Lost in translation.
Yes.
You Punic putz.
7 spear, yeah.
7 encumbered spear.
Encumbered.
Okay. 2
Uh-oh.
Soloi.
Uh-huh.
And 2 light horse.
Uh-huh.
And a camp.
Yep.
Okay. They're encumbered spear. There's special rules for them, and we'll get to that in a second. By the way, these scenarios by Connor Truby are available on the DBA Facebook page, and I believe the name of the file is called Italy Post Cannae. Okay?
Okay.
And the Romans have a cavalry general, 5 fast blade, and a Savoy. There's a note on the fast blade. Note that the Romans have fast rather than solid blade. This is because Marcellus is said to have favored speed over a solid battle line. Most players will only have elements of solid legionnaires, so it's recommended that you use the same figures, but remember, they use the fast rules. So we talked about this briefly at the beginning. They're still going to be 15 millimeter deep. They're just going to behave like they're fast elements.
Yep.
Because otherwise, if you behave like they're deeper, then you have to remember that they may be overlapping somebody because they're deeper than when they're not. That's just, I think that's a little bit too confusing. Okay? So, the Carthaginian special rules for the encumbered elements. So, tied into the victory conditions, you have to get your siege equipment to the walls. If any element of the spears, which you have 7 of, finish a tactical move in base combat, base contact, okay, anywhere in your move, the Carthaginians are victorious. So if you get 1 ladder on there,
ta-da!
You know, the Romans win if the Carthaginians lose 4 elements, or 3 including the general, or if all the remaining spear elements have dismounted. So there's another special rule to the special rule. Okay? So I have normal victory conditions against you anyways. I have to kill 4 elements. Or if I get all of your spearmen to dismount. Okay? I cannot break. Ha-ha! Told you this guy was awesome.
Aha.
And ignores the number of elements lost. So I can die to the last man.
Uh-huh.
Okay? Special rules.
What about him? He just comes back.
We'll get to that.
Okay.
The Roman army cannot break. So, okay?
Aha.
The Carthaginian infantry are surprised and limited by their scaling ladders. So you're carrying like and siege equipment. So you're carrying all kinds of stuff in these spear units, okay? Encumbered spear elements are identical to regular spear elements except that in combat, they fight as if in bad going, which means they are -2 combat factor and cannot receive or provide flank support. So you don't get side support. Instead of being a 4-4, they're a 2-2.
Oh.
Okay?
But if they're not encumbered, then they're...
So here's the funny thing.
4...
They're encumbered,
Yep.
but they don't move any slower.
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting?
Uh-huh.
Okay? Encumbered Carthaginian spear elements can dismount as if they were cavalry. So, you know, where you spend 1 pip to dismount them, whatever. You unencumber them.
Yep.
Okay? We'll have to mark them specially if they're, you know, if you end up unencumbering something.
But everybody starts cumbered.
Everybody starts encumbered.
Yep.
Right? You're carrying shit. Okay? And then you pay a pip to drop shit.
Yep.
Okay?
Drop
Dismounting costs 1 pip per stand and cannot be done if engaged with an enemy. However, in exception to the standard rules, the encumbered spearman can dismount if in a threat zone. Okay? So you can be threatened and drop your wares.
Spend a pip to do it.
What do you drop? What kind of wares? Underwears.
Spend a pip
to do it per element, so you can't do it as a group. Okay? If a spear element dismounts, it's no longer encumbered, but it can no longer count towards the Carthaginian victory conditions. And there's no way to re-encumber.
Mm-hmm.
So you just like drop all your ladders and break them. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way to get them back.
Who made these cheap?
They're made out of paper mache.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. The Romans have been able to get a small force through the city gate. That's what these guys represent. But more reinforcements are on their way. If the Roman force has taken any casualties at the end of a Roman bound, they may place a single infantry element on the road connected to their board edge in rear edge contact with the waterway. Now this is interesting. If the Roman force has taken any casualties at the end of the Roman bound, so when the Romans go, if they have taken any casualties, they may place a single infantry element So they only replace an infantry element. Doesn't say anything about if you lose the general, I'm dead. I would assume that if I lose the general, you're only going to be able to place another blade. So technically, I could get another blade by the reading of this. But there's no general, so guess what happens? I got to spend that extra pip. It doesn't say that either, but I assume it's standard rules. Yeah. Okay, but he's not going to die. He's all world. Okay. He's got to die in another battle. You know. Okay. So they may place a single infantry element on the road connected to the board edge in rear contact with a waterway. So I can never replace a cavalry element. But if I lose a casualty, it doesn't say it has to be mounted, I could get a spear. So if I wanted to get, if this guy gets killed, he can come back as a spear, but he still won't be a general. There's only one general. Okay?
Okay.
That makes sense?
Makes sense.
Right, let me get my clowns off the board.
Yep. Da, da, da. Oh, I'm sorry, not yet.
Not yet. Okay. Carthaginians deploy first. The Carthaginians must deploy. This is pretty complicated setup. Okay? I mean, the special rules and stuff.
Right.
Carthaginians deploy first. Carthaginians must deploy all spear elements within one base width of the center line, splitting Roman and Carthaginian table halves. Although they do not have to be so many base widths from the flank board edges. So they all have to be within one. They all have to, according to this, they have to be within a base width. So the center line, say the middle of the road, they all have to be in this zone all the way across, within.
Yep.
Okay. They do not have to be so many base widths from the flank board edges. So you can be all the way up to the flank like a cheater. For somebody who's scared.
I love it.
Yeah. Go cry to your mommy.
Hey, this is Hannibal's idea.
Hannibal the Cannibal. I shouldn't use another die. I should use that white die.
Oh.
But I'm not going to. Use a Roman die. Maybe it's the Roman shirt that's bad luck.
Maybe.
I guess I picked the wrong day to wear this one.
Uh-oh.
For you superstitious types.
Alright. And then...
Oh, you still got spearmen?
Yeah.
Going 4 and 3?
Yeah.
And you're going on the extreme end. What'd you take? Take a big dump in that place and the train stink?
It smells. Stay away.
Stink, stank, stunk.
When the elephants came
you got
through.
The doo-doo funk.
The elephants came through.
The hippo women use latrines in there.
Oh, man.
Okay, the rest of your forces deploy normally. So they can't deploy in these areas.
Yes.
And the Romans also are limited by that. And that is a hamlet. So for people watching, so that's treated like a field that you can't see through. So you can group move through it, but it is not open ground. It is rough going.
Oh, he's going to be back up. He can't be up there.
Right, yeah, they can't set up all the way up here. Guess you guys sent the spearman.
He set up, yeah, he's like, hey, get up there and get the ladders up before we come. I hate it when he makes us do all the work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's look.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
3.
3 spearmen, a
4.
Silurian light horse, 4 spearmen, a Silurian light horse. Wow, holy even Stephen. Okay. Cavalry general, and 5 blade. You're gonna be able to. I get to go first, so. So I need to kill 4 elements.
No, you need to kill 7. Well, oh no, yeah, 4 to win. Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting. Lots of ways to skin a cat.
Meow.
All right. Wish I had 2 Soloi. But I don't.
But I don't. But I don't.
Can set up to here. I'm going to go on the offense, so it doesn't really matter. Unless I roll a 1.
Whoops.
Yeah. You could pull it up, because I don't, if I'm going to move this stuff, let me take a look at this. Let's move Marcellus here to the middle. Okay, that's the setup. Did you go over what you had for the people watching?
So here's 3 of the solid spear. Here's 4 of the solid spear. Soloi, Light Horse, One-Eye, Hannibal, Cab General. Light Horse and Soloi.
Okay. Soloi, Fast Blade, Fast Blade. Cab General, Fast Blade, Fast Blade, Fast Blade. Okay. Romans have the first down.
Yep. 2.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least it wasn't a 1.
At least it wasn't a 1. How far are you going to be able to advance? Like so.
Like so. Speaking of which, I probably need a dice too.
Use that red one.
Yeah.
You used the other night. A superstitious can think, oh, that's because of those dice.
Is that what you're gonna do?
It's a toss-up.
No, I'm just joking.
No, I mean, no, it is a toss-up. It's either that or move these 2 guys laterally. We're going to open talk like last time?
Sure.
Okay. So, I'm thinking, I've got the cavalry general on this side, closer to here.
Yep.
So, if I move 2, I'd rather him be where if I have to rush that way, it's easier for him to get over here than it is for him to get
over there.
So I'm going to push that for starters.
Sure.
Okay.
So that's it.
Yep.
No shooting. A 2.
Mm-hmm. Remember, you move 2.
Yep. Well, I can drop ladders right now.
You could. Drop drawers.
Which I'm going to on the 2 inside guys.
What's the 2 inside guys? Those 2?
Only he has ladders. He's got pikes, so he's got a longer stick, so he's.
So he's going to spend 2 pips on those guys. Drop them.
Well, we could. It'll be easier at the end where we just switch it.
Switch what?
Well, we'll just mark.
Damn it.
Because most of these guys aren't. Yeah, there you go. Hey, we got spears. Woo.
Okay. So
No
those
way.
guys do not have. Those guys do not have ladders.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. No shooting again.
No shooting.
I have a feeling we're not going to have a lot of shooting tonight.
Aha.
6. 2, 3. 4. 5. 'Burn the last one.
All right.
Roll that 1.
Let's hope not. This could be a quick. Hey, that's what we needed. All right. What we're gonna do now is I'm going. I actually had a plan, so this is what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 outside guys,
Mm-hmm.
they're the only ones with ladders. That one and that one.
Those are the only 2 with ladders.
Yep.
All right,
Okay.
so let's just
So
switch
they drop
to,
theirs.
Let's switch to these guys having.
Well, they got the longest things.
Right. I need it for me.
Oh my god.
I want to put shit on your guys.
Oh my gosh.
I want to put a fucking Play-Doh head.
Aha.
Okay. So those
Now,
guys have
once you-
ladders.
That's all you can do, right? Just drop.
Well, 1, 2, 3.
Right. But I mean, they can't move, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
So these guys are.
So that's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. 3
Right?
left.
Okay.
Yep. So.
Chicken.
4.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Okay.
Okay.
Tips. 4. 'It's an interesting game.
Uh-huh.
I'm going in. 1. 'Not even close.
You
2.
can make that?
Oh.
I was like,
I guess.
I'm like, oh, no,
No,
they could have been
no.
here.
So let's just go, and maybe that's not such a good idea.
Yeah, because
No, I don't think so. I don't think so, because I would have had to been, and I wasn't up. I wasn't up there.
Yeah.
Let's
Double check.
Yeah, I don't. Can he make it there? You asshole. I want to stay fluid. I know that he could. He couldn't quite make it even to him, so that's about where he was. Let's 2. 3. 'Burn the last one.
Okay. Which 5 to 5 first?
Do the middle one.
Ooh. Which 5 to 4 next?
That one right there.
Lock.
Lock. And 5 to 4 over here. Better not be a 1. It's not. That'll work.
All right.
And the back guy's still locked over there.
Yep.
Jeez, that felt is thick.
Ooh. Pips. A 3.
3 shall be the number of the counting, and the number of the counting shall be 3. I could see playing this a lot of different ways.
Uh-huh. All right. Let's do this. You're threatening him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that as far as you could get?
Yeah, this is the bare minimum.
You were all right. So okay. So he's there. So he's gonna back up.
What?
To there. And then he's gonna go over and up into there.
Mm-hmm.
Threaten you. That's 2.
Like that?
Uh-huh.
That how you want him?
Yeah, as long as you, yeah, that's
Okay.
good enough.
But you don't want to need to threaten him.
Yeah,
I would imagine you don't want me to
I
threaten
thought you
you.
can get away. Yeah, I could get away with.
Yeah, you can get away
I
with.
could do that because I could get out to that area.
Okay.
Because it was an easy move out there.
Okay.
Because that's that corner there. So yeah, he had enough move there.
Okay.
Threaten you. Threaten you. So I got 1 left. So. Okay.
1 combat.
5 to 4. So I'm a 6.
You'd be cool. Well, and I come back. Got to remember on ties, I'm going to recoil back because I'm fast,
Yes.
and that's easy to forget. I bet.
Yep.
Pips. 5. One. 2, so he's threatening him.
Mm-hmm.
And if I recoil, I'm going to recoil like this. I want to still give him an overlap. And that's still threatening him. So that's where I want to move him to. 1, 2. Uh-huh. 3, still going in. 3, 4. Burn 1.
Okay.
All right, where are we going to start the festivities? Five to 4.
5 to 4. Push me. 5 to 3.
Oh, yeah.
6.
Missed it by 1.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Here.
4 to 5. Push you. And
Now we know why they're wearing the white shields over here.
yeah.
This guy. I'm
Which
a
one?
4.
This one,
Got
4.
me.
I'm the 5, you're the 4.
You recall.
And
4 to 4.
4 to 4. Push you.
Okay, so he's here. He's here.
Yep.
Okay, he's... Jesus. It's a piece of felt. Why is it even that uneven? You get that flat terrain. Even the flat felt. Actually, with that little bit,
Yeah, now we're...
it wouldn't help. Roll that 1.
No! 5 is the number.
I'm guessing you want to do that.
This is 1.
Mm-hmm. It's goddamn Numidians. They don't look like it though. They finally put their helmets down over that big hair they have.
So far 1. I got 4 left. Okay, let's see. 4 left. I don't know if I can. So you could get through there. And then 1 more. If I need to. Whoops. 1. 2. Would be right at the corner of that.
You're gonna have to go to.
Yep. So that would be 3. Okay, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
So he's gonna stay like this.
Okay, so he's gonna go 1, 2.
Yep. So
Okay.
I'm at 3 now, because this guy moved back.
Right. 1, 2, 3. 4.
4. 5. You go?
Okay. Going after Marcellus, huh?
Maybe.
What do you think he is, like Hannibal or something?
Maybe. Teach that boy what to.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. We got a 5 to 4. Push you.
So I am in between here. Okay.
And let's go 5 to 5.
Get him!
Bummer.
That'd be cool.
This could be bad.
Depends what you roll.
2 to 5.
Get him! Got him. And I'm
Bummer.
going to go back 20.
Bummer. There's 1. Okay.
Pips.
A 1.
Got 2. All both. Well. One dead. We got to do that. Let's take a heavy out. As easy as it is to take him out. Well, I could. He counts just as much of a kill as these guys do. Yeah, we need to eliminate that guy. We can. I locked myself down. So that's. Oh Jesus. Drink something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I only rolled 2.
Yep. You only got 1 other pip.
This guy's evil.
Yep.
Well, if I fall back with him, I'm gonna have to spend 2 pips on him to catch up. I want to fall back enough that I can't get encircled. So we need more 40 by 30s. Let's just use the front of this guy. How far do I have to be? I would have to be here at least. And then you don't have enough to close the door. So if I move him like that, you can't close the door with him. It's either that or go in, but the numbers aren't great. I'm a 3 and you're a 2.
You.
So I think falling back is the way. I'm gonna fall back enough that I'm straddling the road.
Okay.
Because that gives me other options.
Okay.
Okay.
Here.
Here.
5 to 3.
Get him!
Oh, you get shoved.
Because I'm fast.
Solid.
Okay,
wow.
so you go back.
Wow.
Okay. Roll that 1.
Oh, give me at least a 3 or 4. 4 would be better. Oh, thank God. Hey, we killed a kid.
Yeah, you're killing the right kids.
All right. Well, well, well. So.
What did I understuff? But I only rolled 2 for pips, so.
Let's see here. How do we do this? 1, 2. Yeah, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You would be doing something different here if I had charged you. Yeah.
Yeah. Do I need to do that? All right. This guy.
Locking him down and him.
Yep.
Okay.
And then that's one. Two. Because that should be within 8. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's in perfect position right now for 8. So that's 2. Wait, if you come forward, let's not jinx myself. Then I'm here.
You want to move far enough that if I move forward and push you back, you're still out of threat zone.
Yeah. So there we go. That should be good. 1, 2.
Oh.
Yeah. 1, 2.
You got a lot more pips than me. It's like almost like you're a genius or something. Aha!
Three. Four. Five. I didn't go in.
Okay.
I'm just there.
Do you have any combats?
Nope.
Don't. Pips! You bastardo. Well, let's do a couple things.
Very interesting game.
So, because I'm threatened by him, I would like to turn this guy 90 degrees and then move forward into this position after I go into combat with him. And I'll have a combat with a -1 and I'm facing you. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm moving towards you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go.
You're getting closer.
One.
I don't think you ever go outside. I don't think you're ever going away from him. Because I threatened him too, that's why I did it.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. It's not ideal, but
well, spear can't kill.
Bale wants to.
Spear can't kill Saloy, so
Right.
it's not like
Yeah, it's a 2-to-1.
Yeah.
And if I kill that guy, then I don't have to worry about this flank anymore.
Uh-huh.
I'll go over here.
Oh,
Because remember, it's all about if you lose those 2 guys, it's
right.
over.
Right.
It's an interesting scenario. It's an interesting scenario. What to do with that guy? He's locked down. This guy's gonna get pounced on. He can't kill Light Horse, but he can make him flee. I got 3 more?
You got 4. You only moved. Or yeah, you moved the light. Yeah, you got 3 more. Yep.
Okay, so let me think out loud. Moving into combat with you, no benefit. Staying there, it's probably not terrible. I could go into combat with them. Now, if we stay locked, at least I'm finding a 2. But then I would end up being a 2, whatever. I gotta exert a threat zone on that Saloy. I need the front of this guy to be like that. That's 3. Because locking him down with him isn't really that useful, because you can just come in and close the door, whatever I do here. That's 3, right?
Yes, you got
2 left, so I can't push everybody there, no matter what I do. Want to go in combat. Well, unless you kill me, we're still going to be locked. Or I make you flee.
Mm-hmm.
Which is okay, because you'd end up being the hell back here, facing this way. You're not going to be able to exert a Zoc on him.
Remember, that would be, I'd be here,
This
not
is,
there.
this is
That's the back.
here.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
That's
Now, yeah, you would. I'm not going to go into combat. I'm not going into combat.
1, 2, 3, 4. You got 1 left.
Hold on. Now we got to take the stickum off.
I'm pretty sure you do. Your guy's in pretty good position too, I think.
2 of these. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Everybody's still
Everybody.
there.
Okay.
Because your sense kind of in here, you can see
Mm-hmm.
everybody. 2 to 1.
Get him!
I'm
Lock.
solid, so you get pushed. Oh.
Your turn to roll. Your turn to roll a 1. Roll that 1. Roll that 1.
Yay!
I'm gonna get that white die out. That's rolling like my white die.
Okay. One, 2, 3. Okay. There's 2.
Freaking shell game.
Three.
This is a long game.
Well, I'll tell you later.
The where we're playing.
I'll tell you later. 4. Not going in, but I'm
right.
super close.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's 5.
No
there are no
combats, right?
combats, so
Oops.
Yep. Well, now you're going to start getting away because I'm away from. You're going to have to go that way away from them. Because I'm not touching. I'm not touching that guy's. So I don't know if you can go.
Looks which way your front edge is. He's still moving towards him. Actually, look at this. As long as I don't go inside of that, I'm only going to move a smidge.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, I only rolled a freaking 2. What else am I going to do?
No,
He's going to get by me. He's going to get by me.
Another 2 to 1.
Yeah, I got it. You're going to. You need to freaking die. No, I missed it by 1. Recoil. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so.
Right, 15. Roll 1.
2.
Well, at least better than before.
Is he there?
Mm-hmm.
1. Two. Wait, maybe I'll go back. So you had recoiled me. No, I can't go back to. I don't want to do that because then you'll close the door on my horse.
Yeah, you gotta keep him locked
Yeah,
down.
you gotta keep me locked down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it depends. It all depends if this guy's. Does his thread zone hit the corner of that?
Of what?
He's at a caca angle. So is he.
You put out. What do you want? This?
No, my guy is threatening both of them. Is he? The corner?
He was.
But you got recoil, but then you went back in.
Well, if he is where he is right now, he's not threatened.
Right. So then I'll just go back enough to do this. So he's threatening.
So you're
him.
threatening the dude.
That guy,
okay.
yep.
All right.
Okay.
Come on!
Two.
We're still going on. Three, 4, 5. make sure you can't move up 2 and lock him down. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I'm outside of 3. There's no way you can move up 2 and lock him down. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? One combat.
2 alive.
Get him!
Don't die. Push me.
Roll that 1. Stop rolling 6.
No.
Roll 1.
Yeah. To make this
Roll
a good
1.
game, I need at
It is
least
a good
a
game.
4. Hey! This is an excellent game. Let's see. I can't lock him down with that, but my boy over here.
Your god is a dick.
My boy.
Your horn god is a dick.
Let's see.
It is a good game. But I can tell you right now, I don't want to play this one again.
Yeah.
I don't. It's unlike any of the other ones. It's not very satisfying.
So the best he can do is tie those 2 down.
Even if I win, I don't want to play it again. Sorry, Connor. It's different though, but
He's got those 2 tied down.
mm-hmm.
That's 1. Two. That's 2.
And I wouldn't want to be you either.
Ah, boy.
You got it.
Got
Because
him.
you're not even right on the corner. You got it.
Alright, so far that's 2.
Generals pretty much have to stay in the middle if they're going to command the edges. It's fine. You certainly don't want to lose them, so. This battle reminds me of that fight between Sylvester and the freaking and the kangaroo. Stand still!
Yeah. Don't think he could do both.
And you've rolled really good pips. If you rolled
Yeah.
like really bad pips,
you would. If I rolled a bad pip right now, could lose the game easily.
yeah. You said your horn god's a dick.
Don't think he can only do one or the other. One or the other. Well. Damn.
I know you should have rolled an 8.
Yeah. Well, I got to do something with him. No, they're even. It'd be a.
Marty's right. You do take longer.
Well, this is hard. This is really hard.
Hey, like I said, I don't envy your position. I wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
So there's,
especially because I've worked all day.
Yeah. He's threatening nobody.
Okay.
And
so yeah,
he's threatening both of them.
Mm-hmm. Where does that leave you on pip wise? I've lost count.
1, 2. No, I didn't move him. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And the other thing that's a nightmare for you is it can be a problem if you kill one of my units.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly. That's why I'm not.
I mean, it's messed up. It's a messed
now,
up battle.
Now you know why I don't want to kill anybody.
No, I understand. No, I get it. I would not want to be in your shoes. Yeah. I would not want to be in your shoes. I don't want to be in my shoes, and I don't want to be in your shoes
3,
either.
4, 5.
Which guys to drop encumbrance decision you have to make is a choice from hell.
Well, that's what I kind of.
It's an absolute choice from hell.
I pre-did it ahead of time, kind of.
You pre-thought how you're going to do it.
Yep.
Well, I mean, who
5,
knows?
6. Okay.
Who freaking knows?
No combat, so your turn. Roll 1 so I can.
No, come on!
So I can break out.
Jesus Christ! I know Jesus hadn't been invented yet.
Oh man,
all
this
right.
is rough.
It's just painful. I want it to be over with.
I
don't even want to win. I just want this scenario to be over with. I hate this. I hate this scenario. I hate it. Because you've got.
I don't want to kill any of your guys.
I know. I understand.
I want to suck you up.
And you really don't want to kill guys that I have in the wrong place.
Well, I don't want to kill your blades.
Because then it's like, haha. Well, it doesn't.
I wouldn't mind killing your general. I could do that.
Right. Well, I'm not going to let you do that.
Yeah.
I mean, unless something really weird happens.
Yeah. Okay. And possibly the Saloy right now because he's just in my pain in the butt in the wrong spot. But other than that, I don't want to kill any blades.
And my guys just don't know how to fight. They're just a candy ass thing. So look at this decision that I have with 2.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, we're playing open. Okay.
Yeah.
So I can charge him and hit him in the back.
Yeah.
Okay. But then these guys don't need to move. I want to move him here.
Yeah.
And push these guys forward and slide.
You can't because I
can.
Yeah. But I mean, they're not gonna. He'd be by himself.
No, this is important.
They can't follow up though when.
No, we're like fucking even. If I was over a smidge over, and I could lock this guy down also by pushing forward. So in other words, if our line was like this, then I push forward, and these 2 are locking all 3 down.
Yeah, but they're not.
But the way my guys fight, they're a bunch of candy asses, you know. And if you get a guy killed, you know, when he comes out, he can freaking zip out all the way over here. But at some point, I gotta throw somebody in front of you, because if you push another forward, now you're too close to where I can't throw them out. So I think I just decided I've got to do this. I've got to do this, even if that gets them killed. I've got to do that. That's 1. Well, now I don't have the thing to do this. But that's just, I got to get 3 more kills to do that. So, yeah, because not doing that, now you're in a spot where I can't do it. You know, I'm running out of space. So we got to do that.
1 left.
Because once that guy's dead, I can focus all my attention over here.
Aha!
I mean, it's true. Hey, that's for the audience. They don't think, hey, didn't you see that? I do! I'm telling you what I see! And we've never played this before.
No.
So.
I just knew, don't kill any blades and have them come back in.
Well, notice what it says.
Let's come back.
The Romans have been able to get a small force through the city gate. More infantry run away. The Roman force is taking these casualties at the end of each Roman phase. They may place a single infantry element on the road. It doesn't say it has to be the same one. I think it's supposed to be. So you can't kill a Saloy and bring him back as a blade.
No.
I mean, I don't think that that's the intention.
No, yeah.
Now, there's other people we could play with that probably would try to pull that crap.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But that's why those people don't have any friends.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I could throw this guy into combat and it'd be 2-2.
Mm-hmm.
That's not horrible. All right, if I throw him here, if I throw him there, can this guy close the door on me? I don't think he can. No, so I got a little bit of time to do some damage.
All right. Which
I mean,
one?
you're not going to kill me.
No. Oh, you don't know?
Here. Not there. Here.
Well, I didn't die.
Look at this candy ass
Just
pussyfoot.
You are
okay.
A
I'm a
4.
5 down to a 4, so I'm a 5, and you are a 2. You're
But
also
you
a
get
5, but I'm
recoil.
fast, so I recoil 20.
Hey.
Unfed pussyfoot Romans.
Wow.
Here. 42. Marcus! Yeah!
Bummer.
Get the hell out of here.
Bummer. All right.
Hey, I just have to figure out what the hell these guys' names are, call their names out,
Yeah.
and maybe I can roll okay.
Good. 4.
I think I just scared your die and rolled a 1.
All right.
It's a painful game. It's a painful freaking game.
So I think what I'm going to do here, form column.
That's something I would do.
Come up ever so slightly. Suck you over.
That's what I like about you.
Aha!
You know how I like it.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you.
Still there.
The guy on the end?
Yep,
You
still
got him.
there.
Yep, you got him.
Still there. So that was 1, 2,
I think it's a well-balanced game-ish. I just hate the decisions I've had to make. And I hate the decisions you had to make. And I'm not even making those.
I think I gotta buy some time.
And it's a long scenario.
Well,
Well, it's about an hour now. I spent about 15 minutes to get started, so.
1, 2, 3,
Big man on campus.
4.
Okay.
That way.
Okay.
Keeps him. He's the
Well,
fastest.
here's the part
He's
where
the fastest guy. You can slow
let's see
down.
let's see what that candy ass fighter does.
So 4 to 5.
Yep. Get him! Look,
Push you.
because I'm fast.
Yep.
15. Okay.
Your turn.
I don't know if I screwed up and recoiled him 20, but I wasn't supposed to. It doesn't matter. You would have hit him with a column, and
Your
it
turn.
is what it is. All right. Not a 1. Not a goddamn 1.
Okay, 2. This is the only way they can.
I hate your fucking god. I hate your fucking god. Well, looks like I can close the door on you. But that's going to take both of my pips, and he's free. Which means he goes here. and your next bound you'll win. I hate your god. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I have to move him back and him back to stop this guy. Because it doesn't look likely that you're going to win with him touching the walls here.
Not likely.
Not likely, okay? So, this is, you know, if you roll a 1, you're going to push this guy. And then push him again. That's going to happen. I mean, unless you don't want to win. Okay, so I think I have to do that. I have to do that. And I have to move him as far back as he can go. It's 15 back. And I'm going to move them together because I have more options. Will you please roll a freaking 1 for once, for Pip, once in your freaking life, so this game can end?
No! Hey!
You know, and I actually haven't rolled as bad as you've rolled good. I mean, I've rolled some 1s, but, you know.
Is there any chance? How far away are we? Okay, let's mark this guy. He's right here.
Let me know when you're ready. Okay.
Okay. So I can only wheel about like that, I think.
Why? What limits you?
I want to touch your front and just pull you over.
Well, you don't have to touch my front.
Yeah. All I can do is touch your side even?
Oh, yeah, I see. No, you have to touch with your front.
Yeah.
You have to hit me with your front, not with a corner.
So to get to the front, even if I'm a unit, if I have to hit you squarely on the side, right?
So, put this guy back where he is. Put this back where he was. Because I want to pick my finger up and use this. Okay, so when you wheel, you either have to hit me like this with your front.
Yeah.
You have to hit me with your front edge.
But I'm a group. What does
Doesn't
it
matter.
do if
You
I
have to
touch
hit
you?
with your front edge. You have to hit with the front edge.
But
you can't just hit like this.
And that does nothing.
That's not a front edge. Yeah, it's a front corner. So the problem is if you don't hit like this and you want to hit like this, you have to hit this or this way.
Gotcha.
You know, you can't hit with just your corner. You got to hit.
Use that.
Okay.
How much? No. Let's do it this way.
Okay.
I just seen you do that.
Yeah.
I just got an idea.
Mm-hmm. Don't bump your dudes. Okay.
That's the angle, isn't it?
Oh, come on, dude.
Ah.
Dicks all around. Okay, that's 3/4 of 1. Okay. You basically have all of this. You can hit them.
They'll hit?
Yeah, they'll hit. They'll come in like this. Yeah, you could totally hit.
Good, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, you could totally hit.
Alright, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
And that should pull him.
Puts him immediately.
Pulls him over.
Okay.
Alright. So now that frees that dude up.
Mm-hmm. And you're not going to want to close the door on him, probably.
Nope.
Right?
No.
Because if you close the door to kill him, because people are going, why wouldn't you want to?
Because
another
they start
guy will
over, and then they're back
another
there.
Guy, well, let's
and now
find it. I think I appear here.
They'd be there. But
well,
still, I don't want to...
Yeah, I wouldn't want to either.
I don't want people running out.
I mean, that part of the scenario is cool, that you don't have a... It just...
Okay, that's one...
They may place a single infantry element on the road connected to their board edge in rear edge contact with a waterway. So they get placed here. If you kill them, they're here.
Oh. I'm not even sure this is a good enough move. It might not even been a good enough move. Because that is 1 3/4. That leaves 1 1/4 left. puts him about there. I can only maybe get one of them. Yeah, I can only get that corner dude. That leaves him open yet. Well, we got to do it.
Could always move them back. Make it a 3-hour game. We'll film this in one game today.
All right, we got that guy. That's okay. 1, 2.
And he's not touching the rear.
No, shouldn't be.
Okay. Just a smidge.
But he's ever so slightly away.
Just a smidge. Yeah.
Oh man.
How many you got left?
1, 2. 3.
Matters in your own hand. I noticed you're scared of my general. You don't want to go over there.
4.
Hold on a second. All right. All about 1 gallon lighter.
I'm at 4.
I can't wait to go to work tomorrow. I don't have to deal with this. The game is different. I give you that. It's different than any other scenario.
I'm going to try this. I don't know about this. 4. He's going behind. No, I guess I'm going to be even.
You got a smidge behind you.
Maybe I should go there. Because then you would do that and then... No. I'm going to stay out. It's going to be what it's going to be. But I'm going to go... I'll do this. He's going to go up and he's going to threaten that dude.
He's going to move straight ahead?
No, I'm going to move straight ahead and not threaten that dude.
Okay.
In fact, we'll go to there.
And we're not threatening.
We should not
We're
be
just
threatening.
passing by.
Yeah.
Yeah, we shouldn't be.
Yeah.
You're at the edge of the board.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too far out of the game. We'll do this. We'll do that.
Okay.
Alright?
Now you're going to kill me, probably. Alright, how many... no combats over here?
No
Is
combats.
Is it just a 1?
Just 1.
So I'm a 5 down to a 4.
Yep.
And you're a 5. Look, I almost called it. Okay, so I'm here.
You're up against the dude.
I'm up against the dude.
Okay. Your turn.
I'm going to scream if I roll a 1. I'm just letting you know.
Everybody plug your ears. We did sacrifice. Oh.
Damn it!
Wrong kid. Damn it.
He's going to go here.
Yep.
Okay. He's going to go here because he doesn't have a recoil now.
Yep.
And if you recoil me, and it can happen.
Yep.
Okay. That's 1, 2. He's got nowhere to move. Oh, yeah, he does.
Who?
I got pushed back.
Yeah, which you're up against.
Oh, but I don't want to move forward because I eliminate that recoil.
Yeah.
What a... Hold on. Let's be fair. Was this guy in command?
Ooh, that probably cost
Yeah.
2.
I have a feeling I wasn't.
That cost... Both of those guys are going to cost 2.
No, I'm pretty sure he was. He was in.
No, it'd be 3 in. There were 1 away from the side and 2 in there. They were both cuffs too.
Yeah, maybe they did.
Mm-hmm. Because I was 1 and then you were 2 here. So if you do that, that's 4.
And I have to do those too. That's worth another kill. That's close for that department.
Got 1 left. There it is.
We're done it sooner, but you know.
Woo! Which one first? There's 3 combats.
That's the most epic one.
Do that last.
We'll leave it last.
5 to 4.
5 to 4.
Push me.
What a bunch of pussies. Okay, you go at 15, and up he goes. Okay.
5 to 2.
Here.
Oh, tie!
Get him!
Tie!
Dead.
No tie. And no pursuit.
Oh, now here's the bet. Luckily, I don't pursue. I'm like, oh shit! Now I don't have a really.
You don't have to worry about
Woo!
slowing.
Okay.
5 to 2.
No. 5 to 1.
Why?
Because you're at the edge of the board.
Sorry. Oh,
But I moved. And I roll like a sissy. God dang it.
Woo!
Because we always forget that.
Yeah.
We may forget combining it before. I don't know.
2. Hmm. Two. That's all I can do.
No combats?
No combat.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, 5 to 4. Push me. Your turn.
I'm a freak if I roll 1.
Oh, no.
Okay. So if I kill 1 more guy, I
You
win
win.
because of that.
Yeah.
So I have to do this. I
Yeah.
have to do that.
Yep.
I have to do that. It's a 5 to 1. But it's up to you. I mean, if you roll a 6, can't
Or
kill you.
maybe you
if you
roll
roll a
one.
5, can't, yeah, maybe I roll a 1. Exactly. Well, I got to do it. I mean, it's that's not going to be. Except it's going to cost 2 pips. What if I move him? I mean, I got plenty of pips for everything this turn. Nope, still going to cost 2. Oh, we got to do this. It's not a foregone conclusion, but it's a 5 to 3. 2,
3.
and we haven't been paying the -1 for that guy because of the edge of the board. We always forget that one because now you'll be a 0.
Wait, you can't go into combat. He's threatening both of them.
I'm moving straight back.
That guy can't go in.
You're right. You're right. I'm out. Would you like this?
Something like that, yeah.
I don't want to redo the video because
Yeah.
it's a pain in the ass. Was it, you were threatening him, right?
Both of them.
A threaten.
Both of them.
Yeah, well.
He has to go straight back.
Or now it doesn't matter where my guys were placed.
Doesn't matter.
It's late, man. This is
rough.
not. I'm not expecting. Is there anything left?
You got 1 pip left.
Well, it's going to cost 2 to put movie.
Oh yeah, doesn't matter. You're done.
Okay. Start here.
2-2. Push up. 3 to 5.
Get him!
Boom, got him.
Dang.
Okay,
God. There's no combat there.
And
5 to 1. Get him!
live!
Yeah. It's just, you know.
But you won because you got 4 kills.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure on the cards.
I hated this game.
Whew. I didn't want to kill
it. It was
you
long.
guys, though.
It was bad decisions that I had to make. And I think I would hate it even more if I was playing your side.
But I didn't want to kill you guys.
No, I understand. You didn't do anything wrong.
Then
you didn't do anything wrong.
You got like reinforcements and you guys
I
just
think
run for wherever I'm closest.
If you were to play it again, you should try dismounting less guys.
I needed my spears to match up.
So
with
what
your
would have
blades.
happened if it would have done 2 of the spears and then 3 in the middle?
Yeah, I mean, there's many ways you can
There's
play
many
it.
ways to do it.
But I wanted to bust you up, so you had to split your guys, and I didn't
sure.
want to kill anybody. And I figured the best way to get somewhere is on the outside.
I'm sure we missed that -1. So maybe that outside one guy's not the way to do it because he drops to a 1.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. He fights like a bastard.
Yeah, he lived. Yeah.
I hated the scenario.
I think it's cool, but it is hard.
It's just too painful.
It's a cool one, though, I think.
It's too painful. It runs. I didn't feel like I took very long. Maybe you took a long time during the turns.
There were some thoughts.
It's over an hour, you know. And
you had to think this one out.
Oh, well. Hey, there's got to be one scenario I didn't like.
Woo! All right.
And it's not as cool as the Alps one. Because the Alps, if I'm playing Carthage in the Alps, man, I got some tough decisions to make, but it's kind of cool.
Yeah. This one's interesting. You can play it any way. You can go ahead and try and kill people with your Carthage, but guess what?
And there's no city this freaking big. This isn't even Rome.
But the bad thing is if you do, then all of a sudden they're going to be coming out. I don't know. It's just that your army is a fast-moving army, so I don't know if you want to kill people and have them.
I don't know that the game is unbalanced. I think the game is okay balanced, but
it's a lot of different ways to skin that cat.
I would rename this battle the Choice from Hell. Because you've got some horrible choices, second-guessing choices to make.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I wondered, I mean, I would have jumped on him if that would have messed, I mean, it would have messed you up for command, I think, for a turn.
I just wasn't going to let that happen.
Yeah.
Now, you know, it could happen.
Yeah.
Because, you know, now...
Him and the Saloy are the only guys that I'd, like, really try and get. But to put a blade, kill him here, and then have him go back there, I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Other people will play it. Maybe it's only one of them. Maybe if you get lucky, you kill 2 a turn. But it's pretty hard to kill 2 blades a turn. Man.
I know what's going to happen. Somebody's going to say, oh, that's my favorite scenario of the 5.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I say to those people? You have fun playing it! It's different, though. It's not like any of the other ones.
I mean, you know, those guys up front, you got to get your support up there.
And I guess the purpose of this is to have somewhere for your Saloy to come in and snipe.
Which is good. I mean, it was perfect that he wasn't killed, because he would have killed that Saloy otherwise. I mean, because that guy, Melon.
Now, I don't know how this would have played if we would have rolled average.
Well, see, I like. Yeah.
Because you rolled great for pips.
Yes.
Which made the game go on
Which
longer.
made it.
You know.
I think these guys are nice to threaten your blades, because you can't kill them, so it keeps you busy.
Okay.
All right.
Well, there you have it, Marcellus.
Aha.
Okay. Until the next one, we'll set it up and we'll be right back. Okay, battle number 2, the Battle of Beneventum, 214 BC. Hannibal had sent a sub-commander named Hanno with 1,200 Numidian cavalry to recruit local forces for his campaign. In order for Hannibal's Italian campaigns to be successful, he needed not just to deny the Romans the ability to bolster the legions with allies, but recruit from the same areas himself. This recruitment drive had been successful, and Hanno was returning to Campania with a total force of about 20,000. However, a tribune by the name of Gracchus, in command of slaves who'd been made into legionnaires, was able to claim Beneventum before Hanno passed. Gracchus sallied out against the allied force, pitted against him, promising each slave freedom if they brought him the head of an enemy after battle was won. Freedom! But you're hanging the head, right?
Hey.
Which is easy because most Carthaginians are long-haired.
Aha.
And you're just swinging around. Yeah, freedom. Okay. Hanno's army was routed. Hear that? You got to lose.
Uh-oh.
Falling back, the Carthaginian army was trapped when the prisoners they had in their camp had escaped and armed themselves. 2 foot square. Select one board edge to be the Romans, the opposites the Carthaginians. Roman player then places 2 difficult hills within a base width of the same board flank. Then place a road so it connects the center of the Roman board edge with the center of the Carthaginian board edge. Well, we've done that. We'll place these. Let's go over the forces, and then we'll go ahead and hit the thing off. Okay.
Gotcha.
Let me make sure that we have a focus point on the center of the board. All right. And armies. Carthage gets a cavalry general.
Yay.
Another cav.
Yay.
2 Saloy.
Yay.
3 light horse.
Yay.
5 solid auxilia.
Yay.
And a camp. Your favorite, solid auxilia.
Prisoners.
Okay. Your camp.
Yeah. Prisoners.
Is there prisoners there?
Yeah. That's why. Set me free.
So you've been paying attention.
Yeah.
No. These guys, my troops get set free if they bring the head of a prisoner.
But if they get within 3 of that.
Well, they don't know that yet.
Oh, yeah. No,
Jeez.
Set me free.
Don't bring this guy to a birthday party. He's going to spoil it.
Hey.
Don't hit the piñata. It's full of entrails. All right. No fun. Okay, cav. Romans get a cavalry general.
Boo.
Another cav.
Boo.
6 solid blade that are slaves.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody's into slavery.
Aha.
2 solid spear and 2 Saloy. Okay, so the special rules are I'm going to set up the hills and deploy first using standard deployment rules. Then you also deploy first standard rules, except the auxilia may not be deployed within 4 base widths of either flank board edge. So you're not going to be able to set up within that card area. Yeah. Okay? And then I go first. Standard victory conditions, but there's some special rules. The first special rule is the auxilia, solid elements in the Carthaginian army, receive side support from other auxilia in the army in the same exact manner as spear. So both elements must be in the open, etc. Okay? So it's only against other foot, and it bolsters you up to a 4. Okay? So the same way spearmen become 5s, they become 4s. Okay? With side support. The slave legionnaires, so these 6 blade elements, they're ill-disciplined because of Gracchus's promise of freedom. Tactical moves made by solid foot or groups containing solid foot in the Roman army cost an additional pip. So, I don't know if this is written incorrectly, but we're going to play it according to the way it's written. So, these guys are slaves, but all solid foot in the army cost an extra pip, so that affects even the triarii. I don't know. You might want to check that, Connor, if that's not the intent, and make that change.
Yeah.
That's what it says, so we're going to play these guys. They cost an extra pip as well.
Yep.
Okay? Tactical moves made by any of these solid foot or groups containing solid foot, so if you've got cavalry tied into them, cost an additional pip. This extra cost is waived on the first bound. Prisoners are poised to take the Carthaginian camp. If any Roman element, whether it's Saloy, cavalry, any of these, finishes a Roman bound within 3 base foots of the Carthaginian camp, then the camp is immediately lost.
Mm-hmm.
This does count towards the number of elements lost for the Carthaginian army, just to have been taken normally. So, let me read this again, because you were paying attention, I was just reading. There's slaves in your camp?
Yeah. And they set them free, and then they revolt and hit them in the rear. Ah! That was a story, anyways. That's what I'm sticking to.
No, Gracchus sallied out against that's him, against the allied force pitted against him, promising each slave
Those
freedom
guys too.
if they brought him the head of an enemy after the battle was won. Okay? Hannibal and his army was routed. Falling back, the Carthaginian army was trapped when the prisoners they had in their camp had escaped and armed themselves.
That's what got them.
Okay. So that was the fourth kill.
Mm-hmm.
I got close enough and they, okay.
Yep.
Whew.
There.
Drink.
And it's 4. You got to set the terrain.
Yeah. This is my first time out, right? So the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to set the hills exactly the way they're shown on the map. That's what we've been doing consistently. We're going to put one.
But you got to be
hold on.
within one.
They got
within one of the edge.
Yes, I would not word it this way. The Roman places 2 difficult hills within 1 base width of the same flank board edge.
The American version.
I would have 1 base width or closer to the edge. So I'm going to put a 1. Make sure it's touching that 1.
For an inner city gust, you got to be within.
Yeah.
Under.
All up in that. You got to be all up in within 1.
You got to be next to them, man.
Shit. All right. So I set up normally. So the cards, I don't have a camp, or it's not listed.
Nope.
I sallied up from somewhere.
Nobody cares.
And I'm fine. I'm fine in some of these battles with neither side having a camp.
When do I set up? I set everything up at once, right? Camp and everything.
Well, it says Roman player deploys first using standard deployment.
Then the Carthage.
Yeah, you don't set up your camp.
Yeah.
I think I set up my force first. And
this is important, man. I don't want prisoners running everywhere.
You know me. I'm going to set up freaking even Steven.
I don't want prisoners running everywhere.
Well, we're going to put these 2 clowns over here because that's the terrain you like to be in.
No.
And we're going to put the rest of these
clowns.
That last battle was different. I
didn't mind it at all.
You haven't worked all day. I'm tired.
It was a puzzle.
It was a puzzle. It just.
But I went in
Make sure you didn't have to work the day before you play.
I went in believing don't kill anybody, so they come back and get you in the back. So.
Well, you know what? You didn't make any of my guys come back. But you know what? You didn't win either.
I was 1 move away.
Let's see. That counts as not winning.
Maybe 2.
That counts as non-winning.
Yeah. So that's your look.
So your sacrifice to your god still didn't work.
Oops.
I can't believe I ran into command control issues the last game. That's unlike me. Doesn't happen very often, but okay.
So the only restriction for these.
So
guys
I've got
be
a cavalry, solid spear, solid blades, solid blade slave, solid blade, solid blade, solid blade, solid blade, solid blade, cavalry general, which I guess is Gracchus, and 2 Saloy. Okay. So your camp has to set up close to the normal area, right?
Yeah, and these guys can be anywhere here, but I don't want to get you within 3.
Right.
So
why did you put your camp there? Which I totally agree with you putting your camp there.
Because I don't know if I can hold that area. I think I can hold this area better.
So it's as far away from the units that are impetuous that you can be.
Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to say.
Yeah, that.
You could put it a little bit further. Would you like to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. That way, when you win, I get partial credit.
Ah. Helping the enemy, are ya?
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know. You don't think you can hold that over there?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. Ooh. Nice. You wouldn't be doing that if they didn't get the +1.
Ah.
So you're more aggressive with them when they don't get the +1.
Yeah, they get a +1 for touching. What?
A +1 for touching.
Uh-huh.
What do they do? Work for Disney?
They might. Alright, we'll put these guys. I like this guy.
I should do the Mongols next. Lots of light horse antics. No?
No.
What's up with that? There we go. Yep.
So we'll try this.
So you're not Hannibal in this one.
Nope.
Who's this candy ass guy? Hanno.
The local recruiter.
Hanno the Horrible.
So we got Saloy, light horse, 5 solid ox.
Okay.
Commander Cav, 2 light horse.
Okay. Romans get the first round?
I believe so, yeah.
Yep. Romans take the first bound.
Oh!
Taken. And it's not double pips the first bound.
Aha. Good, because you only got 2.
Stupid. Well. One. I don't know how there's more than a base gap here. Me got bumped.
Those guys stink.
Yeah,
I don't want to be
because-
next to them.
Yeah, because we're going to do this. I mean, this is a... There we go.
All right, that's your 2.
That's how I'm spending my 2, and I'd rather him be here than there.
All right, somebody to do the laundry. All right, let's go with...
Still using that red die that didn't win you the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
And...
I'm still using the Roman numeral die that lost several games a few days ago.
Aha. Two and a half to there. Another 1.5. Oop. Have to go like
Yeah,
that.
you don't fit. But you can
Look at
lead
that.
with the... Yeah.
Okay.
No shooting? Maybe my gods are the problem.
Uh-huh.
One.
Uh-huh.
These all cost 2 pips to move.
Yep.
I'm good just using a 4 for everything.
Okay.
All right.
4.
Speaking of 4,
4 is a number.
and the number shall be 4.
1. Because we're light horse.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And
You're within command distance.
pretty sure.
You're going to move them together. You just need to be able to see his.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
But you get 10 command?
Yeah. He's almost Hannibal. So that's 2.
Mago, never heard of her.
2. Mongo, no. 2. 3. 4. Okay.
No shooting?
No shooting.
3. One.
No, 2.
Yeah. I don't
You have
think
one.
I'm gonna.
You have
correct.
one left.
Well, that's what I was focusing on. Is I'm only gonna have one left, and I don't think I'm gonna use it. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it.
Done?
Yep, you're up. You start playing in my prime hour like 5 a.m.
Oh! Guess who's back?
Just toss it. Just keep tossing all your babies into that big fire.
Guess who's back? Well, that being the case.
Keep throwing all those babies on the big fire.
That being the case.
How you put out a Carthaginian fire? You throw more babies on it.
Not as tricky as I thought I was. But we must try it. So, 1.
Mm-hmm.
2.
Mm-hmm.
3. 4. And we should be within 8 again. Both of them. So 1. 2. Actually, I'm gonna try and do it this way. Aha! Fix him.
That's it.
Yep.
He's going to turn the face.
That'll be a
2 to 4.
4 to 2.
Come on, you slave!
9 to 5. Missed him by that much.
Call that a win. Pips. I call that a
I
loss.
call that a win.
I call that a loss.
Wow.
Stupid. So I'd rather roll low in combat than in pips. Pips is just like painful. If I charge here, you can close the door. There's nothing I can do to stop you, so I ain't falling for that shit.
What?
Yeah.
Every Roman falls for that.
Nope, I don't fall for that shit. I don't mind bringing him over here, but I need to do it in such a way. Well, I could move this blade. Oh, this is a 5. This is a 4. No, so even if I pushed here, yeah, it's still not quite. We'll get there. I'm gonna move this guy in a way that locks this guy down, but you don't have a flank on me.
All right.
You're up. Well,
All right. No, none of that. Oh, another sacrifice. All right.
Yeah, you didn't go too far.
There's 2. Three, 4. Right, because I don't think you could close the door. I don't think you can close the door anywhere there. Let's double check it. Yeah, you still could.
Yep.
But you'd be by yourself. I don't mind that.
So move further back.
No, that's all right. No, it is good.
Okay.
That's there, and then he's gotta go. Well, nobody else should be able to get there, so it should be good. You shouldn't be able to do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And you're moving him where I can close the door on him? No.
Yeah, you can still. I mean, you could go there, but nobody. It's not gonna do anything. You still be
Doesn't
able
look
to.
like I can reach him. Doesn't look like I can reach him
Oh,
anymore.
you still can't. Okay.
No.
All right.
Okay.
He stops you from doing anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that shit anyways. Not yet.
Oh,
Not yet.
Now the Romans got killed.
No, not yet.
2-2, flip them.
Roll one. Roll one.
Oh! Gotcha.
Did you?
8-4. You Romans, you count funny.
These guys.
Oh my gosh. Alright, this could have been a good game, but the Romans aren't being.
Game is stupid.
No, I'm afraid if you got into these guys, they'd be.
I just can't. You know what?
You'd chop them up.
F this. I'm moving him for free.
Yep.
Okay. Nah, that's bad.
Come on, get mad! Come on! Well, the only guys you can move is your leader and the salon. That's it. Or that guy on the road.
Wow, nothing gets by you.
Aha! You've seen through it now.
Mm-hmm.
Plus
You're right,
two.
you're right. You're right. Here.
Only that guy.
Too many
those
special
two.
rules. Too many special rules. All right. Don't look at the heavy foot. Do I want to move any of those? Well, I'm not going to move it. I'm not going to move them.
So it's just your leader
Yeah,
then.
we're not going to move them. And do I want to? Do I even want to move the leader? I don't know. Let's see. You're completely on my side. So I'm going to move like so. So he can't contact me on the side. He can't contact me on the side, and he still will be able to. Unless I do something like... No, you're still over there.
Well, you don't have to worry about anybody contacting that side. You got a threat zone.
Dude, the way I'm rolling numbers, I gotta worry about everything.
All you gotta do is worry about this side. You're giving me this side, but you don't have to worry
Yeah,
about it.
but then you got that guy's gonna screw you. Let's
Nobody can mess with you.
let's
That side.
let's do this. Let's do that.
Okay.
All right,
Shooting's done. Come on, 4.
Your die
All right.
expired.
All right, here we go.
Can you roll bad pips tonight?
Nope.
Yeah, I guess not.
We got
Put
plenty of kids to get rid of. There's 1.
Mm-hmm.
Here's 2.
Mm-hmm.
Here's 3.
Mhm.
They should. You think they should be able to wheel and get up in line?
They should be able to hit this. Oh, you're talking
wheel.
about?
I want to wheel the
And
2.
come over?
Yeah.
Let's see if they go straight ahead where they end up being.
No, I don't. I want
I
them
don't-
to support, not.
I don't think so. Not together. You don't have the pips to move them separately?
Well, I could, yeah, but that's. I got other
You would have
plans.
to wheel forward. So that's about that smidge. Then the distance. You can't wheel back, so you have
Okay.
to. You have to get.
You have
You have
to
to get there
individual-
before,
Gotcha.
and then wheel forward. I think you could do it. I think you could do it.
As a group.
Yeah, I think you could do it. Yep. Because you have to aim for back here, so when you straighten out, you straighten
Yeah.
out like that. Yep, I think you could do that.
All right. So then the last thing is, can this guy?
But you gotta pay 3 pips for it.
Uh-oh. We don't have gladiators.
You don't have a problem rolling high for pips.
So you're gonna, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is.
Combats. You're going to do the blade first, aren't you?
42.
Well, I'm even with them now.
Yeah.
Because they were 40 apart there.
And now 3 to 2.
Come on! There you go.
Push
You got to
me.
scream at the bastard.
Push me!
Huh?
Back to you.
Pips?
Now they're all death. Told you they're death. Because you railed at them. Don't yell at your men. Well, I guess it can, well, either he moves straight back or they move. Or the guy on the road takes off.
This is absurd. It's absurd
It's
because
bad.
no,
Yeah.
it's absurd because I'm rolling like this.
Yeah.
The one time
And the
that
time
it costs
they need
double.
2 sets.
That's right.
That's exactly right.
Yep.
This is.
You know what that means?
Yeah.
Not only is your god a dick, all my gods are all dicks.
They don't like you either.
That's I don't care if you come and gang rape me in the back.
Well, there's that.
Let's see. Let's see how far I need to get to be able to not have the door closed. Yeah. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Yeah, I mean, I can't even move that guy even if I wanted to.
All right. So.
And meanwhile, you're rolling 5s and 6s.
1.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. He's going to be. Should be threatening.
And
These
him.
two.
Of course, easily.
So these guys are open with the leader.
Well, I'm just going to roll a 1 for pips again. I'm sorry,
So
for pip.
who should go where? Blades can kill Cav, but they can't kill Light Horse.
Correct.
Hey, but your Cav general could kill my Light Horse. So I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna. He's gonna come out.
He's coming out.
Actually, well, yeah. I don't want to go past that point. I'm gonna do this. I know he's gonna die, but
Not necessarily.
actually no.
Not the way I've been rolling. You don't need to close the door on him.
No,
He
I
doesn't have a
know.
recoil.
I know. I was thinking about. No, I do want to. Just in case you do recoil me,
Mm-hmm.
everybody's like threatened over here.
Okay. Okay.
I think.
What was that? 1?
1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
3.
Mm-hmm. And I don't have you threatened.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Four,
Mm-hmm.
5.
Okay. Is it 1 combat?
Yep. 4 to
Double.
1.
Mm-hmm. Look,
Yeah.
I even rolled a 1.
Yep. Maybe it is your shirt.
I'm not changing the dice. This dice can go fuck itself. I'm not changing it.
Your
I
turn.
don't believe in that.
Well, just,
I change it and it rolls worse. You shouldn't change your dice. I've never changed dice in the middle of games. So. Pips?
Oh my god. Oh, yeah. All right, folks. Well, this was a bad
Yep.
deal.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't care now. Let's just move forward.
That guy.
Let's just move forward. I don't care. I mean, it's.
Yep.
I mean, what? I mean, No, I still got one. He's free. He's
Oh,
on the
that's
damn
free.
road.
Gotcha.
You take that away from me too?
Maybe. Getting closer.
I mean, I gotta do this.
Yep.
I'm gonna go in fucking combat. What am I gonna do? Roll a 1? Let's do it first.
4-3. Push me.
You're up.
And...
About a 5 or 6, like you've been rolling.
Oh, no! What do I
Whoa!
What do I do?
Oh, man!
Oh, crap. What do I do?
It's pretty obvious what you do.
Yeah, we do this.
Yeah, because look what happens.
Yep.
I've actually never seen this before.
Yeah.
So that he doesn't give a -1, but he quick kills him.
You.
Yep.
But you're a 2 to 4.
Yep.
Got him. Your turn.
No. Tips. Well, now they don't have an army. Let me see. Is it within 3? At what point?
Within 3. At the end of your bound. You go down the road.
I'll go down the road, contact them, and go into close combat. And that thing will pick up.
Bad thing is, you gotta go towards that guy. This guy's already threatening you.
Your whole civilization of dicks.
But
it's a good thing I didn't like the Carthaginians to begin with.
But you know what? If you...
Yeah,
if
I
you
just
do,
don't want
if
to.
you
I don't
go
want to
there-
spend 2 pips to do it.
But if you go there and
I
you
don't want
win,
to spend 2 pips to do
you'll
it.
free the slaves.
I may not have the
You'll turn the
pips to
tide
do
of
it.
battle. It'll only be a 4 to 4.
Your whole civilization of dicks. Every last one of them.
We try. We try and get rid of those guys. Red and bird. I don't like that guy. Get rid of him.
I think you're eating them.
Oh, man.
Let me see if this guy goes into combat.
Hey, those only cost 1.
I hit him
Red
first.
zone.
Well, I hit him first. Are they both within 4? No. What an asshole.
You're not even within 4 of one of them?
Of 1, yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm going to form a column with this guy and hit you so that you'll get sucked into this.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to hit you like that. So you will be like so. That's 1.
There's 1. Now you can do 2 blade items.
Or spear items.
Yeah, those guys too. No, I think the key to the Carthaginians is not getting these guys.
I think the key is get
And-
the Romans to roll a bunch of 1s. That's
Not-
working pretty well.
Not get them in combat with them. And try and break.
I don't think you can.
You can't
make any.
They can't go ahead.
No, I don't think you can make any.
They can't go ahead to head.
You can't make any.
So my plan was to envelop you and pull off your blade.
I don't
so
think you
had
can
to-
make any. I'm trying to think what the word is.
mistakes.
No. Any generalizations on how balanced this battle is, because
You rolled horrible. For that.
it's three fucking 1s in
Yeah.
a row, you
Yeah.
know, and it's
I think
you
it-
can't do anything, you know.
Only 3. I thought it was more.
No, in a row. The other
Oh.
ones were 2s and shit.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
it happens, but it's like,
Yeah.
you know.
But the one game that you gotta have high pips.
No, I don't mind
Yeah.
losing. It's just not. I'm like, okay, that's nice, you know.
But
We ever going to feed these guys?
I think these guys gotta stay away from them.
And the moral of the story is, don't free your freaking slaves.
See?
Keep them slaves.
Yeah.
As soon as you're like, oh, let's arm our slaves. No,
Nope.
keep them slaves. Okay, this guy's going to come in. Like I said, like you said, he's going to go over here.
He's
Okay.
gotta go there.
It's going to cost 2. I think I got to do that.
2
I think I got to do that. Which this pops.
No, at the end. Don't rush
You sure?
it. Yes, at I recoil you.
What, did you read it?
Yep, it's at the end of your bound. At the end of the bound. End of the bound. Listen to the story.
Prisoners are poised to take the Carthaginian camp. If any Roman element finishes a Roman bound within iron.
Aha!
Well, it's... Well,
At the
could
end,
you...
I can recoil you.
And I'm out?
Yeah.
You mean it?
That's
There's that much of a difference?
That's what I was looking at earlier. I'm like, as
Jesus
I recoil
Christ.
you,
Come on!
you gotta win.
Give me something!
Or a tie.
Give me something!
Win or tie and it pops.
This is just... I'm going back to fucking work. Screw this. Mitch, am I going to get to play tonight?
I don't know. I'll let you know in that scenario.
Jesus. Jesus. I'm making my own freaking scenarios from now on.
This is Carthage, man.
Fuck Carthage.
It's not all about Rome this time, damn it. Oh, God.
Oh, man. Let's see. God, I just...
Well, you can
I mean, there's no point in facing you.
We can only move.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna be a dick.
Dick, 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 dick.
I'm gonna be a dick. I'm gonna lock
There
both
you
of them
go.
down. I'm locking them both down.
There you go. That's the way to be a dick.
All right. Well, I know I'm gonna get recoiled there.
Well,
let's
find
do this
out.
fun. Maybe you'll kill me here, even though it's a 0
2
to
to 0.
Get him!
But I think all you gotta do is beat him, don't you? It's
I don't care. You're dead.
yeah. Pretty sure, because you're a 6.
Hey, look! I rolled the 6 where I needed it there.
8 to 3.
Well, let's see what that candy ass rolls over there. It's
4 to 4.
Get him!
Well,
I know you'll roll a 4,
it's
5,
a
or
4.
6.
Yep. Push it back. No prisoners for you. My
Well, I
turn.
know you're not gonna roll a 1.
Let's hope not. Another kid gone.
And that's why we burned your city. We're like,
Well,
there's not going to be anything. Burn and
1,
insult and, yep.
2.
That's funny. The slaves matter.
Yeah. Slave lives matter.
Slave lives
Get
matter.
it.
Slave lives matter. You know, so
Get
my
it
kills
now.
do matter.
Get it now. Man. Now what? Yeah. Let's see, what is that? That was 2. Three. Four. Five. 6.
Yeah, let me turn him around.
right.
That'll give me something to do.
Help me out. Will you?
That'll give me something to
Help
do.
a Carthage guy when he's up.
Wait, leave that one for last.
Yeah.
Okay. Here.
4 to 2.
I'll do.
Oh. Push, right? I'm 5. Yep. Push me. And you just sit there and look at me. Like, what happened?
Good time for you to roll a 1.
4 to 3. I'm a 6. Let's see. 3. 6 to 6. Solid.
Lock.
Wow. Your turn.
Ready for another 1?
Oh.
Here we go.
Nope. You're on the board.
I can't get anybody else to him. It's still stuck there.
Well, what are they doing? Watching?
Well, I know what they're doing, but I can't say.
Watching American...
I don't know what to say, but their right hand's getting really tired.
Watching Rome Gladiator!
Well, we're going to do this.
They're watching the female version of it.
We're doing that.
Yep. Oh, just one?
I got to be careful. I don't want to surround you. I might get killed.
Aha!
Okay, if I throw another one, it leaves me two more. Can he go? Nope. God forbid. God forbid he do that. See, the problem is if I go here, you'll have high advantage against him. So you become a 3 down to a 2.
2 to 2.
2 to 2, or I can be 2 to 1 without a quick kill. The question is, what am I left with the other? What do I do with the other 2 pips? I see nothing of value. Nothing of value.
Yeah.
All right, so let's do this. You're corner to corner with him. So I'm going to move him back so you have to spend 2 pips to do something with him. But still give myself 16 mil recoil.
Yep. Gotcha.
Okay, so I got 2 recoils from that. I mean, if it lasts that long.
Yep.
I mean, the game could end there. We'll leave that for last.
2 to 2?
Get him!
Lock!
Of course. Of course. And then here.
I'd
rather die here than lock. I don't want another lock.
Oh, don't worry then.
Good.
Wow.
Fuck this game. No, I don't know. I'd play this scenario again. I don't know how balanced it is. It was just.
I think
it's
like
totally. It
like
totally went sideways.
I think the key is these guys cannot fight those.
I think
guys.
the key is make me roll like this, and then it doesn't matter what you do.
No, that was the deal. To stay away from.
I mean, I couldn't even take the effing camp.
Almost. You were almost smelling the cooking food, and then.
No, well, okay. So I take it, right?
Yeah.
It's still lost. It doesn't matter, you know.
Yeah.
So.
It was an easy way to kill something, though, or get something.
Okay, I don't know about this Connor guy. I'm not liking this scenario. I'm not liking the scenarios today.
Connor, as a Carthaginian, I like these. Carthaginian. Yeah.
Okay, the next one's got to be better.
Wow.
You know what? Here's what I'm going to do.
Is Hannibal back?
The next scenario, okay? If it starts going sideways for this, I'm just going to charge. So at least it'll be over quick, okay? All right.
I hope my war bands are back.
Well, at least I'm not getting killed by war bands. At least getting killed by units that I can't get kills with. All right, folks.
Ultimate insult.
See you soon.
To Tony.
Okay. Next battle. Battle 3. The second siege of Capua.
Oh, at least
211 BC.
Hippo's off.
Yeah. Hannibal's commitments to defend those settlements of southern Italy which joined his cause stretched his army to his limits. Not after the last battle, did he? In 212 BC, they launched their first assault on Capua, eager to bring such a major city in southern Italy to bear. Hannibal was able to drive off the assaulting force in closely fought battle, after which the Roman army had escaped. Soon afterwards, Hannibal was soon drawn south to effect the capture of Tarentum, also achieving 2 more devastating victories at the Battle of Salaris and Herdonia, capturing or killing some 30,000 Romans, because they rolled a bunch of 1s in a row. However, with Capua now not protected by Hannibal, the Romans began another siege of Capua. Hannibal returned to try and relieve the city, but he was unable to break through the siege works. Hannibal tried to lure the Roman army into a pitched battle by feigning a march on Rome. but the Romans refused to take the bait. Hannibal was forced to abandon Capua, and the Romans seized the city shortly afterwards. Battlefield, 2 foot square. Pick one board edge to be the Romans, the other to be Carthaginians. How about I have that edge over there? No.
Ah.
This is the Roman edge. Place a river so it roughly follows the center line splitting the Roman and Carthaginian table halves. So, got a river here. Okay. Second, place a road parallel to the river so it's roughly even between the Roman board edge and the river.
So here?
Yep. I've noticed the board is, all these boards seem to be oriented so that the person reading it, I should be playing Carthaginians because it's all laying like this. Why don't you read it?
Oh, yeah, here.
No. You're welcome, folks. Finally, the Roman player places one enclosure on the Carthaginian half of the table and one in each quarter.
So it's 2 quarters.
Well, here they're placed like they're here, right?
Yeah.
One in each table quarter. The enclosure should be at least 1 base width away from other terrain and the board edge like normal.
So you got to stay 1 base away from that.
I'm going to put them kind of in the middle. That's where they are on the drawing.
Okay.
Okay. We'd never played this one time, so. Okay. We haven't read these things. I figured it might be exciting if there's some special rules. Get it like an ooh and an ah out of this guy.
Ooh.
Okay, your army. Cab General.
Yep.
That and saves some time, too.
Yep.
2 Saloy.
Yep.
Where's the other one?
Yep.
We still got stickums on them?
Ah.
A light horse.
Yep.
2 solid auxilia.
Favorite.
Oh, by the way, did you like solid auxilia with that special rule?
Yeah. Yeah, with the special rule, that helped.
Okay.
That's cool.
And 3 solid spearmen.
Hey, they're back.
Yeah.
No wonder they come right through. No elephants.
Capuans. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
These are your guys.
Oh.
Gotta use Greeks for these guys.
Ah.
Get a cav and 2 spearmen.
A Greek cab and 2 spearmen?
Yep. I'll go ahead and announce my guys. Rome has a cav general, another cav, 4 blade, two spear, 2 solid auxilia. Oh, I brought my own auxilia.
Yeah.
I brought the Samnites for good luck.
Woo.
Woo! 2 solid auxilia, 2 Saloy, and 3 camps. What?
Huh.
Deployment is starting the battle. Romans are going to deploy first. Romans must place one of their camps centrally between the flank board edges, anywhere between the road and the river. Okay, so we're just going to put it right in the middle of the camp.
Ding, ding.
Okay, 1 camp is there. The remaining 2 camps should be placed so that it is evenly spaced between one and flank board edges and the central camp, one on each side. Well, that's easy. Oh, get off the board, clowns. All these slaves again. I don't want slave troops.
Fight like crap.
I'm anti-slavery.
Eh.
But if you're going to have slaves, don't free them. Hey, go figure, right? You had slaves and they don't fight well for you. Well, no shit. You had them in slavery. You had them enslaved.
I hate it.
Yep. They didn't like that very much. Yep. All right, so I have 3 camps.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure there's special rules for that. The Romans must select 3 infantry elements to occupy the camps, 1 in each camp. The remaining Roman elements deploy normally. We're going to keep reading because depending on what the other rules are, it may depend who I pick on there.
Yep, yep.
Centrally, between the road.
Yeah, we're good. It's pretty much central.
Place one of their camps centrally between the flank board edges. So between there, anywhere between the river and the road.
The rest of the Roman army, or what?
Right, no, the camps. So I could place them here.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay,
Gotcha.
let's just read everything out and, and see where I might want to put them up against the river.
Sure.
Unlikely.
Never know.
You never know. They might have lasers in there.
Aha!
Um,
Then you get your laundry done quicker.
Exactly. Romans select 3 infantry elements to occupy the camps, one in each camp. The remaining Roman elements deploy normally. That means none of that crap on the flank.
Mm-hmm.
Carthaginian army deploys second, deploys using standard rules, except none of the elements listed under Capuans are just deployed at the start of the battle.
Oh.
We're the Capuans.
These guys?
Yeah, so put them over here. They're not deployed. Interesting. This is already my favorite battle of the ones tonight.
Take it out like a Greek.
Yeah, it's been the Romans taking it. I won the first battle, but
yeah.
I left a bad taste in my mouth.
You want our coat?
The Carthaginians take the first bound. Victory conditions. Standard victory conditions apply. Special rules. Capuans are only Carthaginian allies, and there is little coordination between them and the Punic friends. The Capuans may not group move with elements from the rest of the Carthaginian army. That's fine. They're not deployed, though. So what's the deal? The Capuans are treated exactly like a literal landing force and are placed before rolling pips on the Carthaginians' first bound, with the exception that instead of placing them next to the waterway, they must deploy with group in contact with the flank board edge on the Carthaginians' left. So they got to be placed over here. The Capuans must also be placed on the Roman side of the river.
Oh,
so they got to be placed over here on this edge. That's cool. All right.
Okay.
Rather than rolling for the severity of the river, a result of 3 or 4 is assumed to have been rolled before the battle. This means any elements crossing must use their slower movement rate, but may group move across. Also, elements defending the riverbank defend the combat. So it's the medium river. Okay. Camps do not get the bonus for defending the bank of a river like normal elements. So you can't put them here, and you can't cheese that way. Okay. Roman elements may not leave their camps.
Oh, so whoever's in there stays in there.
Okay. So the camps do get a bonus, so they are +2. So a blade would be
a 7.
Okay, that's interesting. So here's the interesting thing. It says standard victory conditions apply. So the Roman elements can't leave their camp. Yep. So if you take a camp, it's going to automatically be worth 2 elements.
Yeah.
The camp and the unit in it.
Yeah.
That's pretty brutal. Alright, so I'm going to think out loud. I'm definitely going to put a blade in this camp. Because your Capuans are going to land on this side. So they might as well be... And I have to put a unit, so they might as well be tough. Okay?
How tough are they?
Well, we're about to find out, aren't we?
No, that makes sense.
I'm definitely doing that. And I'm putting the camps automatically all the way up against the road. And I don't see any reason why you wouldn't do that. All right. I got to deploy the rest of my army. All right?
Normal.
This is where people watching are thinking, is Tony going to switch his dice? I don't. Because if you switch and you roll just as bad, then what really did it do?
Nothing.
Oh, this is interesting. I can't move past that. So what do we got here? We have a couple of solid ox. Now, what's the solid ox in there? These are 3, these are 5.
5-3.
Let's just put them in the camp for the time being.
Well, they're going to stay in the camp if they go in the camp.
Correct. Let's just see how the rest of the units play out. Okay? Because I think Saloy are more useful. They can get away from trouble.
Oh, so now solid ox isn't so tough.
Well, I never thought that they were. I still prefer them to solid warband, though. Solid warband are just meat to cavalry. All warband is meat to cavalry. All right, so we can put a couple guys here, right? And we can put a couple blade guys here. And there's not enough space to put a Saloy back there. Interesting. These guys can't leave the camp.
Nope.
And you know that the Capuans are going to be over here.
They might be.
So they have to be. Okay? So, I mean, they have to be on this edge. They have to be between the river and here. They have to be. Okay? So we're going to put the blades over there. We're also going to put the cavalry over here. Okay? Because if they need to react to something, they might as well at least be on the correct side. We got one blade left. We haven't looked at any of these scenarios ahead of time. So, figure it might be kind of neat learning shit as we go. Maybe not. You never know. Now, here's an interesting thing. If your camp is up against the road, can you move along the road?
Sure.
I'd say yes,
Yeah.
but then one
Yeah,
edge has to be up against it like this.
Yeah.
Okay? So that's where one of my blades is going to go.
Okay.
It's going to go just like that.
Yep.
Okay? Two Saloy. Where do we want to put them? Well, I can come over there and molest that.
Ah.
Got excited, didn't you?
There we go.
I think we're going to put them here and here. So I have a camp with a solid auxilia, 2 solid spears and a Saloy, a camp with a solid auxilia, 2 solid blades and a Saloy, a blade in this camp, another blade here on the road, and a cab general and a cab. You're up.
All right. Well.
So I know I've been griping about the scenarios, but
And
they're all different.
Carthage is the same, except for those guys are doing a littoral landing over there. Sort of.
Correct. You
A
place
flank,
them.
a flank march. It should be a flank march. There you go. Flank march.
Mm-hmm. I know I've been complaining about the last 2 scenarios, but they are different and they're cool. Just the way the rolls haven't been. Well, the last one sucked. The first one was just, I think, just took too long for my taste.
Very interesting.
Yeah, but they're different.
Okay, that guy goes there. Then
Hey, if I really didn't like them, you guys wouldn't be seeing these videos.
let's go.
Be like, we're not going to show these to the public.
Spear there.
I should pay the Carthaginian army so I could bitch about them.
Ah.
I hate these guys. I hate these guys. Do you like the Carthaginian army?
Yeah, they're cool.
You do?
They're cool. But you gotta finesse them a little bit.
Hey, you didn't get any warband.
Ah, now I hate them.
Well, you've got allies. They're just Italian city allies. The Gauls are a little bit farther away.
Yeah. So I hear.
You might want to put your Saloy facing the right way, though.
Ah, what, are you afraid to Munya?
Hey, you fight however you want to fight.
All right.
But it's not. That's not a fighting stance when you bend over.
Yeah. So, 2 solid ox, 3 solid spear, cannon general, 2 Saloy, light horse.
Okay.
And am I first?
Carthaginians are first. So
Do you gotta land first or flank march first?
they must deploy, and then you get to move with them. So you can potentially move with them. So you could fight that camp the first bound. If that was what you wanted to do.
Yeah, I don't think that would be good right now.
They must deploy with the group in contact with the flank board edge. So exactly like
a landing.
right. So you could be in one column.
Yeah, that's,
stick
there
it
you
way
go.
out.
That's what I'll do.
There's a time to do that.
Yeah.
This may not be it, but there's a time to do that.
There is a time.
It sounds crazy, but that's not that,
You know what? I want to do...
It's too late. You already placed them there.
I just thought of something.
Just now?
Yeah. I think I need to do this. Hopefully they can help.
And it's a 3-4 river. It's a well-known river, and we have the Farmer's Almanac, and we know what the depth of that thing is.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you have where, if you're done with that setup?
See, when they gotta go straight across. And you got camps exert a threat zone.
Well, there's somebody in there, so yes.
That's the
360.
look. That's the look.
Okay. You gonna make my cap conform to you?
Yeah.
Hey, that's a mobile home. That can do that.
It's a mobile home.
What do you have where?
Okay, so over here we got Light Horse, Solid Axe, 3 Solid Spear, Cap General, 2 Saloy, the Ally Capelon dude.
Capwins.
Capwin. 2 Solid Spear and Cap. Alright. There the dice.
You go. Go out one.
No! First turn, eh?
Yep. He's entering the threat zone of the camp.
Which way is it?
It goes all the way around, yeah.
So then he'll have to stop.
Exactly. You could just attack the camp. What's wrong with you?
No. We'll do that.
You're just gonna outroll me.
Okay, there's
What
that.
a coward.
And that's 1.
So here's the deal. After the first turn, you're gonna have need to be in command. They move at a speed of 1 across this. You're just moving to the edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Three. Okay.
No shooting.
No shooting.
Pips. Here we go. Can't wait.
Oh.
Wow. Must be a different command.
Wake up.
Maybe it's just that Gracchus guy that was a
See?
weenus.
That guy. Gracchus Venus.
Yeah, Gracchus weenus. My first pip's going to be free. Well, it's not going to be a pip. Okay. Then I'm going to spend another pip because they're on a road to hit, and then they'll slide over.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We're going to move this guy here for another one, and the general here.
All right. Oh, wait, that's just 3.
Relax.
That's just 3.
Oh, you really want me to stay disadvantaged for the rest of the game?
Handicap.
Yeah, Army was definitely handicapped last time. It's the first bound, thank goodness. Alright, so if I contact you, and you're still on the river, I get a +1 bonus.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it works.
Yep.
Okay. Where he's at, you're within, you'd have to be partially in the river.
Uh-huh.
Okay. 2. 4.
4.
2 left. them there. We'll see if they end up doing that move. Where do these guys get put? I'm not going to pull them with them. I've got one left over. Threats all the way around here like this. So technically this is protected from that. So I'm going to take this guy. And if I stay on the road, I won't be threat locked because you're on this side of it. I'm going to keep him there. That's 6.
All right. Combats.
Combats, yeah. This is important. Stuart will have an advantage of
4 to 3.
3.
Sure you do.
Gracchus it is. Gracchus is
Crack back.
Gracchus's boyfriend.
Crack is back.
Here.
5
to
to
5.
5. Now let's make you flee.
Yep. Yep. 1 to 4. Yep.
Yep. Flee.
Better than dying.
Is that what Crackus said? Alright, tips.
Hold on, hold on a second. It's going to be here.
4 is a number. Alright. One. And 2. Three. 4. All right.
No combats, right?
Nope. No combats.
Tips. Let's see who's only going to cost 1. That costs 1. He costs 1. He costs 1. He costs 1. He costs 1. No line of sight through this. So these guys are going to cost 2. He costs 1. So only these guys cost 2. If I move forward and hit you, You're going to conform to me. Let me move him out of the way. I think he's more in line with this one, barely. So he'd go that way. You would get the bank. So
And
you would become you're a 3 up to 4 down to a 3.
And you would be a 4 because
I don't get the right.
you don't get,
I don't get
you
the
gotta be
river right.
Good
It's,
going.
right, and it's considered nothing, so it's not considered good going.
Yeah.
So a 3-4, that's not really a winning combination. It's not a foregone conclusion. Let's take a look at. Can't quite close the door on you. Let's put this out here. I can move in such a way that if I put myself here, no, I can't. That's nope. I can't. Okay, so we can't lock anybody down of those guys.
Thank goodness.
With the blade.
Because that'd make a really bad game then.
Okay, so here's just shy of half. So even if we call it half and a smidge, I'm going to have here's a half, 1.5 to get here. Because here's the 1 and there's the half. So a smidge more than 1.5. So I'm going to say go there. Okay. Then I got 1.5 left. That's going to really. Going to put the front edge about. So it doesn't really solve anything. Might not be bad if I use it in combination with this guy getting all the way over here and that other guy getting over there. What would? Give me some other heavy foot markers and a little one. Yeah, like this. Actually, let's trade that. He's there. And then this one comes over too. What does that even look like? Looks like something like this.
But if he moves by himself, does he see him? He sees him.
He does.
Okay.
He does.
Yeah.
He won't next time. So, does it give us any advantage to doing that there? You're free to move out this next turn because your front edge is past it. There's nothing to keep you from just coming out here or here, charging this guy and providing an overlap. You could do that. You couldn't because he'd have to get out of the way first, and you can't go to this first without somebody engaging him. But really, does that solve anything? Probably not. So let's let the threat zone of this camp do its thing. Let's put him back in action, which is something like this. 1. Two, 3, 4. It's interesting.
Mm-hmm. That's terrible. This is hard as a Carthaginians because it's really hard.
Because I'm not rolling ones?
With these thread zones, it's hard to maneuver.
Yeah, I think this one's really tough.
No, doesn't matter which direction I go, but I kind of get forced to go that way because otherwise they get hung out to dry.
I may just burn the last one. Can I lock you down and still be on this? No. I've got you locked down. You don't have me locked down.
Mm-hmm.
Right or wrong, that's what we're going to do. We got a combat here.
4 to 4. 4-1. Hey!
What a night.
Oh, God.
Okay.
All right.
Roll 1.
Oh, we need big numbers. Yeah. Kill another kid. It should be... Oh, no, he won't be Pat. Wait, how far were you up? Will he be past
Wherever I
or not?
was. Wherever I was. He still has an overlap.
He will have an overlap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see. I don't know if I can
Coward.
do that then.
Coward.
I don't have to do that then. So...
Threat zone.
Yeah. See, that's what makes this like super difficult.
Shouldn't have left Spain.
1.5 to here. Another 1.5 to there.
Okay. Yep, I knew that was a possibility.
And see, it doesn't give much. I can't imagine if these were even more far forward. I mean, then it's called assault the camps, and that's all you got. Nasty.
I don't want to put them against the river because I want to make it a little bit longer for you to get there, and I don't see any advantage.
Is he cleared? Is he cleared or not?
Completely?
Yeah. No, all I need is the front. Him.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So both of them next turn. All right. So there's 1, 2.
You mean you can move them independently of a column?
Yeah.
Move with them?
Yeah. 3.
Just a little bit, huh?
4, 5.
That's it, huh?
Yep.
No shooting and no combats. Hips. 4. Two. This guy can't contact him on the side. contact him on the front, which would work because you have an overlap. Two more. Five to four. Get him! General. 4 to 3!
Push you. And 3 to 2.
That works. Okay, roll your 1.
Hey! Another kid gone.
I think you're killing them by the dozens.
Alright, this guy's gonna back up. Line that guy up with him. So it's
with
gives
him.
him a bonus.
Right.
And
the Cav 2.
can Saloy pass through Saloy?
Yes.
Are they even here?
No, the Saloy's slightly behind.
So he's not getting. So I could come out and go like that.
To be even with your guy.
Yeah, even with my guy, give you a minus.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 2. Three. Four. Bring that cab back in line with the spear.
Here?
Yeah. All right. So it should be a 5 to 3 there.
Kill that boy! Get him! I'm an 8.
And I'm a 6. Okay. Your turn. Oh.
Okay, you're here. You're even with him.
Yeah.
So if I push in combat, it'll be 2 to 1. On your Saloy. You know, I needed a freaking 2 here and there.
Well, you got a 1. One or the other.
Let's see. I know. I'd rather roll crap rolls in combat and good pips. Shit. I need to do this while I have a chance to do it.
Which one first?
2 to 1.
Oh, shit. Ah. Ah.
Put them up here.
I don't want to get them mixed up with everybody else.
What, even more death cells? The game's
Yeah.
over.
And 4 to 4.
4.
Lock.
Lock. By the way, you have less than 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you just go up to the edge, so.
Yay!
Unreal pips.
He'll come and come up.
Mm-hmm.
He'll fall back again.
Mm-hmm. That's 2. You afraid of taking a bath?
Yeah.
Typical barbarian.
3.
We at least bathe once a week. That's a lot by, standards of the day.
4.
Goddamn Numidians.
Yeah. I think we'll go down here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we'll come on here. That's 4. Five.
Mm-hmm.
And 6.
I take it you're aligned to the same angle.
No, we're different angles.
You're a sadist. Okay.
Well, who's gonna get him?
Oh,
He's tied down.
with
he's
that
tied
attitude.
down.
Well, you run your mouth there a
You're
little
gonna
boy.
come out of the camp?
I didn't say that. Could be somebody else.
5 to 3.
Come on, roll big! God damn it.
8 to 4. Got him. Because I'm 5 and
This
you're
is the only guy I wanted him to hold for one more
Woo!
turn.
Yay!
One more freaking turn.
Your turn.
Now here comes that 1. No. Still doing that. When these guys moved,
He didn't. He didn't move. He's in there. Remember, because I moved him up to lock you down. I didn't want you. Or no, you came up to lock me down.
okay, he
But I
hasn't,
moved
he hasn't
up.
moved since?
I moved up earlier
Okay.
to make sure you didn't go that way anymore. That was earlier.
Yeah,
though.
that was a mistake.
Yeah,
You should have had to align with me.
I wanted to seal you off.
Yeah, but you should have had to align with me. As soon as you entered, you wouldn't have been
No,
able to
I
keep...
went straight in.
Correct, you couldn't have done that.
No, I was already in there.
Yeah, but as soon as you were, because I locked you down like here, or wherever you were, you would have to, at that point.
No,
Yeah, at that point, you weren't in the river yet. It's okay. Whatever, it gets grandfathered in. It's all right. But what is, we need to...
I want to say I was already there and you came up and, because I was trying to put a threat
yes,
zone
but at
up
some
here.
point you moved forward to try to lock me down, and you wouldn't have been able to do that.
No, I'm saying I think I did it before. I was
I
trying
don't
to.
know. I just want to make sure that...
I was covering the area.
So what are your options going forward now?
Well, I have to go straight, and then when I hit
I'm not
you,
sure.
I have to
I'm not
conform
sure.
to you.
I'm not sure. I want to read it and see. Troops in the river must continue crossing the same angle of course they enter, or divert by a minimum necessary lineup of close combat the enemy. Okay,
Yeah.
that's an or. First element across the river. Okay, you're fine. You didn't do
Yeah.
anything wrong. My bad.
But I came up here earlier. I wanted to put a threat zone down so you couldn't get by.
Yeah, this is the guy that locked you down. I wasn't locked down, and then you moved forward, and I didn't catch that you may not be able to do that, but you are allowed to do that. So never mind. Nope. Zip it. Drink. Damn written in Chinese rules.
You had one.
I know.
One left.
I know. I got one left. I know.
One
I
left.
know. I got one left. It's got to be here. Let's try to get a kill. We'll try to roll a 1 and get my
Which
ass killed.
one?
Here.
Fortitude.
Get him!
Oh, probably. Yep. Got him.
So I gotta scream, huh?
Oh.
Get him!
Nope. Not that guy.
Yep, that guy. Get the fuck out of here.
Ah.
Nope, put him up here. Be
Oh,
proud
yeah.
of your deaths. Now roll a 1!
Nope.
No, the screaming only works for combat.
1.
Can you reach?
Why wouldn't he?
I don't know.
Should.
I don't know.
He's even with the slowing.
Correct. So, give me this one. There we go. I want to lose fair and square easily.
Yep.
Just want to check it.
And then this guy.
Make sure you avoid, you know what?
Yeah. That's what I'm going. I gotta go out.
Yeah, you gotta go out.
Well, actually,
out.
I'm already past the front, so all I really gotta do. Now, question is, if I do that, I think I get a hair, probably.
Probably here.
So what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3.
It's unlikely that it would be exactly. Well, even if it was it's unlikely it would be exactly. Got bumped at some point.
4. And 5.
Okay.
All right.
2 combats.
42.
Get him!
Gotcha.
Yeah, he put up a fight.
And 3 to 2.
Get him!
I'm a 6.
Lock, which kills me.
Yep.
Okay.
Woo. 3 to 3.
Ready for me to roll my 1?
That'd be. It doesn't matter now.
Let's look at some numbers.
This is a hard freaking nut.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in your boat.
Oh my
I wouldn't want to be
gosh.
in your boat. Not after a work day.
It is a hard nut.
It's going to cost 2 pips. Move these guys forward. You'll slide over. I'm going to be a 4 because I won't get side support. But I will give you a -1 because I have somebody on overlapping you. So you'll be a 3 up to a 4, back down to a 3, and I'll be a 4. And then I can move him forward.
We're going to go with 1.
I can only move 1. So the
1
question is, no, not quite. Not quite. To be able to give another -1. Well, I don't think that's in the wrong direction. That's 5 to 3. It could work. Oh, I can't contact you in the rear. Last turn. You close the door.
Mm-hmm.
Was he already here?
Mm-hmm. No, I moved up.
You moved up. Because that makes a difference because you're within the -1 and you're not a group. So if you hadn't moved up, I wouldn't be dead.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you had to move up. Because otherwise I would have shoved you back and you weren't. I had to move up.
Okay.
Yeah, because you...
I'm
I'm
serious. I forget that shit all the time.
I had to move.
because
I had to move
we
up.
never tinker around the edges. Well, we're tinkering around the edges because
Yeah.
the game allows you to do that. But that's just, that's just kind of how this is. All right. So what I got? I got 2 I can do. I kind of have to push it and get him out of the way. So the question is, do I want this move or do I want that move? That's a 5 to 3. Oh, this actually might be 1. It is. That costs 1. That costs 2. That costs another 1. We move here. We move. Oh, am I within 1? I am. Move here. You come over. And I just get the F out of Dodge.
See ya.
Yeah. The question is, how far do we want to go? I don't want to be able to be locked down, so I don't want to be within 3. And I want this guy within 2. Yeah, that's a good place for him to be. Okay. We have a couple combats.
4 to 3.
No, here.
5 to 3.
Get him!
Got it.
Well, gives you a chance to roll a 1.
God.
Nope. You recall.
Is you have to be in, you're okay. You just can't be in bad going.
I mean, hell, I advance in this.
Yeah, bad going. That's it.
But there you get a +1.
Yeah.
Okay? Because I'm in the river.
3 to 4.
Get him!
And
What is that?
oh, is it firework?
You kept. I thought you killed those guys before you
Yeah.
buried them in the casket.
Yeah, firework.
Is it? Sure it's not the Russian army?
What's today?
A typical Monday.
Wow.
So what happens when you don't have a job? You want to blow things up. You're up.
I'm
3,
up.
3, roll a 1.
I need at least
You need a 1.
a 2.
You need a 1. You haven't rolled a 1 yet.
Oh, well.
You haven't rolled a 1 for pips yet.
So these 2 guys are gonna move first.
Okay.
Boom. You have to slide to them. And then he's gonna come up. And are they out then, right? Because he moved far enough.
Yeah, but hold on a second. Where was he? Here?
Yeah.
Okay, where was he? Here?
Yeah, they're all lined up.
They're like this, right?
Right.
And I'm like...
You were at a cuckoo thing, so I
A
moved up.
cuckoo thing?
Yeah. You're a caca.
Okay, so what happens when you come out of the river? Don't you have to start going this way? I just don't want to do it wrong.
Yeah,
I think you can double overlap me. I just don't want to do it wrong. It's just... Crossing a river. Troops that are crossing the same angle, the course they enter. Okay. Troops that enter a river must continue crossing at the same angle to its course as they enter or divert by the minimum. But it's in or, so it means you don't have to. Necessary line up in close combat with an enemy. Now with the first time I truck first banks of defense with wider groups of quick.
So would they do this? Would they come up and start wheeling?
Yeah, I think so. I
Well,
think
wait,
so.
But what happens if I only move 1? Because I'm not out of the water yet. I can only move 1. So would they go straight?
Yes, but as soon as you do that,
yeah,
now you're no longer in the river.
but I can
Or-
only move 1.
You can only move 1, right? Right. So is this within 1? It is. So he can go here, but he can't.
Can you form a column?
So you could form a column in
But
woods.
that's not going to help.
No.
Let me think about this.
Because I don't want to do it wrong. I certainly wouldn't have written the freaking rules this way.
The only good thing would be
What
that the column would be.
See,
better.
like this guy. Let's say you just wanted to move this guy forward.
Yeah.
You could do
but
that.
Then I'm gonna. But that's not good.
And
though.
then.
What happens? I make a column off of that guy, and then pull you over, and then this guy comes out.
I don't know if you're allowed to form a column.
Where the hell? Do you see how many? You want to pause it?
Is there a war and they didn't invite us?
I think.
Is it one of the football stadiums?
It's down by the university. It's down by the university.
Is it?
But what are they celebrating?
I don't know. Okay.
School's over?
No. Just another day in America.
Ah.
In suburbia. Don't come here. We'll return fire.
Yeah.
Let me think. I
can only move one.
No, I'm trying to figure out a way that you could legally
what happens if they
do
go-
double overlap.
Okay,
There's
so
gotta
really,
be a way to be
no,
able to
it'd be
do it.
like this then. Like these two go, but I'm not gonna get double. They're gonna go, and you're gonna slide that way then.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, even though he's kind of moving farther away, let's just let that slide. I want to be here all freaking night. We got
We'll have to
other.
figure it out.
How many more battles we got?
I mean, I got enough.
Oh, we only got one more battle.
Oh, we're going 4.
No, there's 2 more. Damn it!
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind playing them. It's just I got to work tomorrow.
Okay, there's 1. 1.
You afraid of taking that camp or something?
What?
It's 2 kills.
Yeah, but it's
It's tough as shit.
7.
But that's why I put him in there. What? So he's going to be an 8. All you got to do is outscore an 8.
all right. Let's see. Where are we at here? 1.
I mean, I'd be a little scared taking the camp.
Yeah.
That's with you.
2. 3. There's 3. I think he's well within 20.
Yeah.
4.
You want to lock him down?
Yeah. 4. Is he locked down?
He is now.
4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, get out of that
5.
morass. Get out of that morass.
Now I'm going to run into the same problem as you, as I.
With?
Maybe. So I need 1 more kill. That's not the thing to do.
That's funny. I need 1 more kill.
I want to back this dude up. Dig-a-dig-a-dig. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, where he was?
He'll
I
go
don't
over
know
here.
where the hell he was.
No, he was over here, but I'm going out this way.
Okay.
We're going to go somewhere else.
You're coming with you.
Oh, roll
2
yeah.
combats.
4 to 5 to 4.
Get him!
4 to 5.
Get him! Lock. Hips. Oh, both. Okay. He costs 1. He costs 1. He's locked down. He costs 2. So does him. Of course he costs 2, and I can only move 1 out. So I can move a smidge, right? And once my front edge is out, I can start doing whatever the hell I want.
Yeah, but you can only go 1.
That's my 2.
All right.
5 to 3.
5
Kill
to
him!
5 to 4.
Now it'll be 5 to 3.
Nothing there. Yeah. All right.
Roll that 1!
No.
Jeez. Blow in the devil.
We're not gonna go in. We're just.
Well, you can't reach going in.
No. I just wanna.
So that was 2.
Well, I think I could have sucked you over, but I don't want to suck
No,
you
you
over.
can't.
I want to.
You're outside of 2.
I want to make you.
Okay, that's 1.
Spend pips. Or die.
You've been rolling so many pips, it takes for freaking ever.
1, 2.
Yeah. I saw the river and I'm like, this is going to take longer than an hour. It actually, river hadn't been that bad. This game's had a lot of solid auxilia.
3. Yeah. Oh, I just want to do this.
4.
4. All right. 5 to 4.
Hold and get him!
Push you.
Alright.
Running out of room.
And here.
5 to 3.
Get him!
Hey, I live. You would live.
I don't know if I want to keep pushing him back.
Okay.
Pips.
But they were all the
I
way
thought
down
you could.
there.
I thought you could see him.
No, they were all the way down by the college.
Okay.
I'm pretty
I rolled a
sure.
3, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, Doo Brown. Let's see. Let's see what costs. This guy costs 1.
Yep.
He's going to cost 1 while he's stuck. He's going to cost 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's 2. That guy's 2. So I got a 3. So I can move a 1 and a 3. I got to move the general because I don't want to have the door closed on me.
Why not?
Because that's not the kind of general I am.
Aww.
Yeah. Can't make everybody happy. Can he reach?
Probably not. I'm
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, no, you can. You can close
he
the door.
could?
He
Wow.
can close the door, yeah. You can close the door.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah, he's just got to get to... He's got to get to here. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, you got a little to spare.
You better run.
Well, I wanted to move him and him. And that's not going to happen. And I'm not willing to leave him back to not move him. And I don't really want to move him by himself. But I will. I'll move this guy up. 1. And then he moves back. Okay, you can't lock me down by moving forward. And And then I have one left over. Well, look, now he has line of sight to him.
Yep.
So now he moves one. Okay, let's finish this. 5-3. Come on, why don't you die?
Ha!
You roll like a fiend, man.
We're invincible.
I'm not even going to tell you to roll a one
You're a
because you're
little
stubborn and you don't roll ones
Huh?
with that cheating red dice. See?
All right.
Yep, there is a one, folks.
Aha! Well, I've seen it once or twice. One. Two.
Uh-huh. At least,
You still got one more
at least
recoil.
this one's been a good battle.
You still got one more recoil?
I still got one more recall. Hey, at least this one's a good battle.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I know you're having a headache. There's no doubt about it.
I've had to pull things out of my butt.
Yeah,
One,
that's what
two,
that smell is.
3, 4.
Yummy. Yeah, you gotta keep. You
Oh,
gotta
shit.
keep that guy. You can't leave my guy free to do whatever he wants.
That costs 2. I'm done. 4-3.
Get him! Oh, you beat me back.
You.
Okay.
5-4.
Come on, roll big! Lock.
Your turn.
Big numbers! He can roll 5s and 6s. Why can't I roll them? I'm going to count that as a win.
Half pint.
I'm going to count that as a win. Okay, so now he can move 3. Because his front
Yes.
edge is past it.
Yes.
But he's not within 2. Dick mother. Alright. Can see him. He costs 1. He costs 1. You can't close the door. Wow. I could do some crazy shit. Oh man, I could do some crazy crap. But now he costs 2.
Yep.
Crazy. How freaking weird this is. Okay, I think I have to do this. Wait.
Costs 2.
Yeah, no, I have the pips to do it. No, I don't have the pips to do it.
I guess there is one good thing that your leader being over there, black line of sight. So,
Well, and I'm not rolling 5s and 6s.
well, it's
I mean, I could move 3 guys then. I could move 3 guys then. I don't need to move him. If I move in, it's 4 or whatever, but I can't bring anybody to help him. I'm just not, I can, other than him, and he can't reach. So 3 is this one and this one. This is a 5 in defense. I have a 3, right?
yes. Still.
That's 1.
Yeah.
That's also 1.
Yeah.
He's 1.
Yeah. And that would be it then.
He's not threatening.
No. You should be good. I know what you're true. Don't go back too far though.
Okay. That's 2. And then my third one is going to be Now, do I want to align a certain way so that I go a certain direction? Does it really matter? If you go, do I want to slide this way or do I want to slide that way? I think I want to slide this way. I got more options. So when I come in...
That was so slightly.
No, I don't use weird terminology like that.
One combat,
Yeah, let's not roll like a sissy here.
Oh, dude. Push.
Okay. No, that's...
You're out of room.
That's okay.
You're out of room.
It is what it is. Roll a
You're
one and
out
start
of
pushing.
room.
No,
I know what I
you
would
can't roll a
do.
one. Yeah. No, I mean, I have to... I wouldn't do anything different than what I did. Because if I go into combat, I still don't have that recoil. So... Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Man, I don't think you've gotten stumped on pips one single bound.
Not
one
games.
bound, yeah.
Not in the last two.
Not in the last two games.
Pretty
It's
good
just
in the other
like,
one,
yeah, it's just absurd. Okay, where are we going first?
3 to 4.
I can't believe you did that. Because you could get killed. Not that you did, but
I
I'm
had
just...
to.
That's right. No, you didn't.
Why
would you have to do that?
I think so.
Look.
Hey, gotcha. See? I know what I'm doing.
My dice don't know what the hell they're doing.
5 to 4.
And watch this guy win.
You might.
Well, I don't care now.
See?
Yeah.
But I can't die. So.
By one. Wow.
Oh my god.
I
See, I had to
pulled
do
it.
that.
I don't think you did.
I
don't
won the game.
No, but I'm saying I wouldn't have done it. Because it's a 4 to 3, it could get you killed. What, you're worried about me pushing up and
Yeah,
then...
you're gonna get in there.
Not the pips I run rolling. Not the...
This is a hard battle.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be
Oh my
in...
gosh.
I mean, I rolled...
I can't even imagine.
I rolled some shit pips.
I can't imagine if you were there. There's no going in here.
No, but then I'm putting this guy... I mean, this guy, for instance, he's only... Okay, if I push him up, I'm putting blades in him.
Well, you got blades right next to him almost.
I know, but he's freaking... He's not that big. He's only a 5.
Still,
You just have to outscore a 5. And you get 2 kills. That's too brutal. If you did this, look if I did this. Okay? And I put Auxilia. They're 5s. You take these 2, your game's over. That's 4 kills.
But I only got, well, the spears over there. I only got 5 spears, and one group's over here and the other's over there. So that one's got to try.
That's the right move.
Yeah.
There's no doubt that's the right move. You put it all as far back as you can, and you put a blade.
Yeah.
You put it far back so you can't link up, make it difficult to link up with your forces. I think it was hard. I think it was a good battle.
With the threat zone, it's super hard. The maneuver, you got to go out here to get around. But you're almost committed to that, because if you don't, these guys are going to die, and that's 3 dead. Then you just need to lose 1 more. Do
you think putting them here is better than here?
Yeah, because otherwise you just come in and close the door. I only get 1 turn to take that camp. If I fail...
All right, what if I put a Saloy in there?
Oh, yeah, then I go in. Even if you put those guys, then you're a 5. If one of those guys are over there, see, you're a 7 there. The best I got, well, even if I came in with these guys, the allies.
You could bump it up to a 5.
It would be, yeah, I'd be a 5, you'd be down 2. Because there's 2 overlaps, so it's a 5 to 3. Yeah, it's easier to take.
Yeah, no, you have to put a blade there.
You
have to put a blade there.
Even if I needed one of those, this is only 5 to 5, and then if I lose one, now it's a 5 to 6, and then it's 4 to 7. If you keep losing.
No, I think you have to put the blade there.
Yeah.
You got to put the blade there.
Yeah.
I don't know that I did anything wrong.
Nope.
Other than I rolled like, no, it happens. Yeah. It's the combat ones aren't as big a deal because you move on.
Yeah.
But the one, you know what? I rolled great pips compared to the previous game.
The
previous game was, and that was my raping, and I didn't get to pick the hole.
I tell you what, Connor, these games are super hard on the Carthaginians. I'll tell you that.
Good. Good. I hope you sacrifice the rest of your freaking children. Nobody left.
This is rough. There ain't gonna be no kids left.
Perfect. Perfect. All right. All right. That's game number 3. 2 more to go.
All right.
Yeah, you can worry about it in a second. Okay, battle number 4.
4.
Battle of Asculum. Yeah, that's the one that was when I rolled a 1 for pips with all the slaves. I got Asculum.
From the hippos?
2 of them, I wish it was the hippos. At least there'd be some cushion. Battle of Asculum, 209 BC. The Romans, under the leadership of the ex-dictator. Now, what kind of a dictator is an ex-dictator? A dead one, right? Not in the Roman ones. They still survived. The dictator of now, ex-dictator, now consul Quintus Fabius.
Oh, he's famous.
Yeah, pursued a policy of containing Hannibal while using their superior numbers to reclaim control of Italy. In 209 BC, Fabius marched on the essential port town of Tarentum, and Quintus Fulvius Flaccus marched on Hannibal's allies in Lucania, leaving Marcus Claudius Marcellus to pin down Hannibal. I wonder if this is the one where Marcellus dies. We will see. Marcellus approached Hannibal as he encamped in Apulia, but the Carthaginian had lost a large number of his Numidian cavalry. When the town of Salapia, you've been Salapied, had been betrayed, so no longer favored the open terrain. Yeah, you don't like open terrain anymore, huh? Marcellus pursued relentlessly, and the following battle possibly lasted 3 days. The results may have been indecisive because ancient reports vary from Roman victory to Carthaginian victory. Well, that's kind of an extreme swing.
Yeah.
Ultimately, the Roman army was so badly mauled that it was effectively removed as a fighting force, while Hannibal was able to travel to Lucania and rescue his allies there.
Well, I guess he didn't get destroyed then, did he?
No. Exactly. It kind of answered its own thing. I guess it wasn't a Roman victory if the Romans died to the last man. Okay.
Didn't interfere with them.
Yeah.
Right.
So strategically, it could be argued to have been a loss for the Romans. We just did that. We just talked about that. Despite reports of heavy Carthaginian casualties. Unable to be everywhere at once, so you can walk on water, you just can't be everywhere at once.
Everywhere.
However, Hannibal was unable to reach Tarentum in time, and the Romans sacked the city.
Damn it.
Yeah, that was the port you were using for reinforcements.
Oh, boy.
All right, battlefield. Pick one board edge as to be the Carthaginian board edge, and the opposite to be the Roman.
Yep.
The Carthaginian player places a difficult hill in each of the table quarters on their half of the board.
I'm over here.
Yeah. You don't have to place them exactly. Let's keep reading. Just put them. No, just put them there. Okay, that's not actual placement.
Okay.
We didn't do this one in advance.
Yeah.
All right, because it's 10:30 and we still got 2 more to do. I'm just gonna throw the games. I'll just roll crap and they'll be over soon. I know how to do that. These difficult hills may not be more than 4 base widths from each flank board edges, so they got to be under the cardboard, basically.
Okay.
They got to be inside the cardboard area. Okay, which that one would be, and that one would be as well.
Well, wholly or partially?
Wholly.
Oh yeah, they're making on.
It doesn't say that, but these difficult hills may not be more than 4 base widths from the flank board edges, but may be within 1 base width of them. So you could be within one of it. Finally, the Carthaginian player places a gentle hill on the Roman half of the table, not within 1 base width of a battlefield edge. You want the big one or the little one?
Which one?
Little one? Or
Gentle Hill?
Yeah.
Big one.
You want to give me a big one?
Oh, you want this one?
No, the one that looks good. That looks like shit.
Yeah.
I'm already going to roll like shit, so I might as well have something that doesn't look like shit down here. So you're going to place this one down here somewhere.
Okay. And that's a Roman?
Finally, place John on 1.5, not within 1 base width of a battlefield edge. So somewhere down here, you're going to place it. And if you don't care how it gets placed, place it over here on this edge so that it matches this.
Okay.
Because we haven't played it before.
Okay.
So somewhere. You don't have to do
it
yet.
Depends.
Yeah, you don't have to do it yet. Let's do the rest of this stuff, okay?
How do you set up?
Army, Carthage.
Yes.
Cavalry general.
Yes.
A cav.
Yes.
2 Soloi.
Yes.
3 spear.
Yes.
2 heffalumps.
Hey, the circus is back in town.
Da, 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 da.
Where you guys been?
And a baggage element.
Leaves the baggage.
Yep. You have allies
Yes.
of 3 solid auxilia.
Always. Always.
I wonder if they have the special rule about the +1.
I hope so.
Bet they won't.
Probably not.
I don't know. I haven't read ahead. I get a cavalry general, a cav, 4 solid blades. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2 triarii. These guys never die. Oh.
Ah.
2 solid auxilia,
Uh-huh.
2 soloi, and a baggage.
Oh, we need
Got
another
another
baggage?
baggage? Yeah, where's the one that says reads baggage
Yeah,
on it? There it
baggage.
is.
There you go.
Okay. I didn't bring my little camel you can't
Oh,
touch.
he's so weak yet.
Mm-hmm.
His leg's healing.
Baggage elements are 40 millimeters square. In other respects, they function as camp followers who have left their camp. So they're 2-0.
Oh.
Both of our baggage elements. Before either player deploys, oh boy. We picked the wrong battles to play on a work night. Before either player deploys, each player must secretly split their forces into 3 columns of 4 elements.
Oh.
Add the baggage. You like it already?
Yeah.
Add the baggage element to the end of one of the columns.
Oh, yeah.
After the columns are decided, the Carthaginian player will deploy first. I'm going to keep reading. Okay.
Yep.
The first Carthaginian column must deploy with its rear edge touching the center line, splitting the Roman and Carthaginian board halves. All right, let me look at the map. Column 1, place in rear edge contact with the center line. Okay, so there's the center line. It makes it sound rear edge contact is this, but it's not shown that it's past the halfway mark. Let me keep reading.
Okay, keep going. What about
the first Carthaginian column must deploy with its rear edge touching. You could just make 4 and then you can switch it around later.
Yeah.
Okay. First Carthaginian column must deploy with its rear edge touching the center line, splitting the Roman and Carthaginian board halves.
Oh, splitting. The first one?
Hold on. The first Carthaginian column must deploy with its rear edge, touching the center line that splits the Roman and the Carthaginian board halves.
All right there then. So
Yeah,
that would be the half. He's touching that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what he intended, but that's what it reads.
Okay.
The second Carthaginian column must deploy with its rear edge 3 base widths from the same center line.
And guess what? That's going over there because I don't want to freaking have you.
Well, we can maneuver it later.
Yeah.
So the other one goes here, right? Because the center line is. Oh, hold on. The center line's here.
Yeah.
This one's touching that one.
Yeah.
That one's 3, which this is 3. Okay, so it's going to be, the back of it is going to be even with that.
Yeah.
Okay. The third Carthaginian column must deploy with its front edge touching the Carthaginian board edge.
And that's going to have this.
No, this makes no sense.
Be like this. So
No, read what it says. The third Carthaginian column must deploy with its front edge touching the Carthaginian board edge. It's like facing that way. Look, and there's arrows on here.
It does say. It does say they're going that way.
Well, they're facing that way. Why would they do that?
That's the Romans.
Yeah, and the Romans looks like they're going to be facing the opposite direction.
All right, keep on reading.
Okay, Connor, what are you doing here, man? What are you smoking? Oh, maybe I should read the special rules.
Ah!
The Romans have marched hard to catch the Carthaginians, and some were lagging behind. On any bound, the Roman player can spend 4 pips to move their last column onto the board. All Carthaginian elements are deployed facing the wrong way.
Alright.
Alright.
So we are.
Okay. All Carthaginian elements are deployed. It will cost 1 base with. Alright, so let's read this again. The first Carthaginian column was deployed with its rear edge touching the center line, splitting. Okay, this isn't facing the right thing. I think that. Let's say this is the first column.
Oh, wait.
It needs to be here. It needs to be here. Okay. The next. Second Carthaginian must deploy with its rear edge 3 base widths from the same center line. So here's your 3 base widths facing that way. Well, how's that going to work? What about the last one then? Front edge touching the Carthaginian board edge.
No, then it's this way then.
Correct. Correct.
And it's supposed to be at the back.
Yeah. Let's set things up, and then you
Yeah.
can pick what's in these groups. Now that you kind of understand what's going on.
I think this is what I want with the groups.
Okay.
Because
Feel
what's the
free to
victory
change it
condition?
afterwards. Feel free to change it
All right.
afterwards.
What's the victory conditions?
Okay. Well, we're not there yet. No columns, Roman or Carthaginian. Okay, hold on a second. So all Carthaginian Roman player will place his first column with its front edge 3 base widths from the center. Once all the Carthaginians are deployed, the Roman player will place his first column. This is the column. It's not going to be this, but okay. Will place first column with its front edge 3 base widths from the center line, splitting the Roman and Carthaginian board halves.
Right here.
So it's at this thing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The second Roman column will deploy with its rear edge touching the Roman board edge. Okay, so the other one is back here.
And the fourth one, you have to roll like.
What did you do? Read this?
No, remember you said your third column would be off.
No, I don't remember. I'm just reading.
You're trying to catch me.
Final Roman column will not deploy at the start of the battle. Okay, so they're off the board.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is not going to be the
No,
troop
right,
selection.
exactly.
Right. The blades are going to be up here.
Ah.
No brainer.
What?
No brainer. Yeah.
Come
no
on,
brainer.
man.
No columns, Roman or Carthaginian, may deploy within 4 base widths of the battlefield edge. Okay, so nobody can be on this
Yep.
area. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So far, so good. Standard victory conditions apply, except that the baggage element counts towards the number of elements lost. Special rules. Romans have marched hard to catch the Carthaginians, and some are lagging behind. On any bound, the Roman player can spend 4 pips to move their last column onto the board. Measure the movement of the column as if the Roman board edge was the front edge of the column. Makes sense. The column must arrive wholly outside of 4 base widths of the flank board edges. Must arrive wholly outside of 4 base widths of. Okay, so it's got to come in this center area. So nobody's coming on these edges.
Yep.
No element in the column can separate on the move that brings them onto the table. All Carthaginian elements are deployed to facing the wrong way. It will cost 1 base width of movement to turn 180 on the spot.
For a column? Or what?
It will cost 1 base width of movement to turn 180 degrees on the spot with no surrounding space necessary for the move as part of a tactical move.
Is he saying the column?
It doesn't say.
Or is that per
I
unit?
would say
Per unit?
per unit. Otherwise, you're... Yeah.
So this is that's a pip.
Yeah. The auxiliary elements in the army, in the Carthaginian army, are made of Spanish veterans and are more half-hearted Italian allies. The auxiliary elements count as allies, so may not group move with other elements in the army.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
So there's no point. Yeah, we need to read all this stuff.
Yeah.
This is just to keep from reading all this stuff before we're filming, and then have to explain it again also. So, we're running out of time.
I'll do that.
They're made of Spanish veterans, some group of elements. The auxiliary elements in the army will receive side support from any solid foot, provided both elements are in open ground and in full side edge support. So they can get side support from them.
Okay.
Okay?
And can I give it to them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So it makes them a 4, makes them a 5. Gotcha.
Oh, I don't know about this.
Oh.
I said that.
Oh, okay.
Okay? Auxiliary elements in army will receive side support from any solid foot, provided both elements are in open ground and in full side edge contact. In the case of 15 millimeter supports, in the case of 15 millimeter bases supporting 20, only the 15 needs to have full edge contact to provide support. So
Yeah, like I have to be lined up.
these guys need to be like this to get support.
Right.
This guy can be, I guess, like this
that.
or like that.
Oh, just
I
touch
guess.
it no matter what?
Well, it says, if the case of 15 millimeter support 20, only the 15 needs to have full front edge contact to provide support.
This is full front.
I think it's
Lined
both.
up.
Well, they could be lined up on the rear too, but then you fight somebody and they're overlapping. So
Yeah, I
you
think
don't want to do it.
Yeah,
You want to be like that.
Yeah, it's front.
Okay.
Front to front.
Okay. That's the conditions.
Okay.
So we need to set up our columns.
These are going
Off
to be
the table.
No, on the table.
No. I mean, it's out of view of the other person. I don't give a fuck what you're doing.
Well,
I'm putting my.
it doesn't matter because Carthaginians got set up first.
No, but it says before either player deploys, each player must secretly split their forces into 3 columns.
Yeah. Oh, secret. Well,
Secret.
that's what I'm doing.
Who cares? Yeah. You know what I'm going to do. It's 4. It's the. Now, can I put the baggage in the element that comes on the board?
Yeah, but you're only going to be moving 2. Like if you put your cav over there with the Saloy, you're only moving 2.
No, I understand, but the baggage has to be in one of the elements. Can it be in the one that's not on the board yet?
It says any one, doesn't it? Any column. Right?
Okay, it's not listed there. Add the baggage element to the end of one of the columns.
Yeah,
So
any column.
I'm putting on a line. I don't care.
I think you should add it to the blades.
Fat chance. Okay, so we're going to put this guy, we're going to put these guys right in the middle, right?
Right at the back. It should be 6 away from me.
Not necessarily.
Or 3 away, I should say.
At least 3 away,
It's,
yeah.
it's 3
Yeah.
from here to there.
It's at least 3 away. Okay. All right. Where's the middle of the board? There.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
actually, it's the... Okay, well, hold on a second. Is this where you want to put these things?
Oh, those...
Carthaginian place difficult hill at each of the table quarters on their half of the board, so you can't go over the
Oh, I
center
can't
line.
go over, so
No.
I gotta go... I gotta be like that.
You went over.
Oh, at all? Oh, we
Right.
can't go over at all?
Okay, right.
Okay.
That's legal placement. It's got to be
Yeah,
inside
we're
there.
gonna do that.
Okay.
And then, should be that.
Okay. Now you get to pick where this
I am
goes.
gonna make that.
Place the general hill on the Roman half of the table, not within a base width of a battlefield edge.
So we'll put it anywhere, right?
On the Roman half of the table.
I'll go right there. Block some of your view.
Okay. So then I'm going to place. There's the thing here. Put these about in the middle of the thing. Or what do you got? Auxiliary or whatever. I don't really care what you have. The commander has to be in the second one, because otherwise we don't have. And I'll bring the 2 of these guys with them. That's what I would have done, and the last one would have been this.
Standard loss is 4.
Standard losses,
Yep.
except the baggage counts as 1.
Yep.
So this is what I would have done regardless of what you're doing. Put all the blades here, and have the cavalry commander and ever cavalry 2 Saloy. Saloy come on too late, and then people are already in the bad going.
Yep.
And I wouldn't put any of them up here. We got to set up some kind of a line.
Yep.
Okay. Who goes first?
Hopefully Carthaginian.
So we're almost 20 minutes in and we haven't even started this one. They're just really complicated.
Yeah. But this is another cool one.
It's cool. Yeah. See, this one is a neat scenario. I don't give a shit what happens. But I need to start rolling better. What does it say?
Probably at the end.
Carthaginian will deploy first.
Yep. Yeah, so I'll probably be going first.
No, it should say it. It always says it. And it's flip-flopped all the time. It doesn't say. Well, if it doesn't say, you're going to go first.
Because I deployed first, so usually they have that guy.
You're using logic. Let me read. Players, okay. Columns aside, Carthaginian will deploy first for the Carthaginian. Once all Carthaginian point, roll in place for a column is the final column. No columns run Carthaginian for center victory position. Romans march hard Carthaginian. On any bound, the Roman can spend 4 pips. The column will Carthaginian will cost 1 base per part time move. Case 15. Okay, Connor, you didn't put it on there. We're going to assume the Carthaginians go.
I would think, because otherwise.
No, it could change, but it doesn't say.
What happens if you had a cav column, or like these guys, if they were here? Boom, they could almost.
But you want to see them getting raped.
No.
That's the whole point of this.
No, but guess what? I rolled.
Of course.
Well, first turn.
1.
What? How much that cost? That's like 2 to do that, and then 1 left. Oh, I guess.
Yeah, but it really shouldn't be. He's saying it costs 1 to turn 180, but it really is the diagonal distance in the game. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
So if he goes out to here, is that 2?
It's 2 because there's the special rule that it takes only
so
1 to do
180.
Left,
right?
Yeah.
1 left. Boom. That's it.
Okay, that's 1.
That's 1.
Doesn't say on there who goes first, so we're going with how we
So
normally
it's one for that guy to come out there,
and
1 for him to go there. 1 for this guy to go here. Actually, I want to leave that guy with this. I'll leave him. This guy is going to be out here with this guy. So far, that's 3. 3, 4.
Yeah. Even if you rolled a 2, you turn the elephants around.
Yes.
Because
yes.
if you're going to lose, the elephants are going into combat.
Exactly. 2 left. One. 2. Okay. That's me.
How much you want to bet I don't ever roll 4 for pips
Let's
to bring
hope
that
not.
last column on the board?
I wonder if he's doing it like.
I'm going to do it now. Because I want to make
You
sure
wanna
that
get
I
them
play
all-
the game with them.
Yeah, because it costs 4. It costs
Yeah.
4 to do it.
And
So
I
they'll,
can't go
they'll move
within.
on 2.
Wow, I didn't leave myself in that fucking room. Well, here's what we're going to do.
You can come in this area.
No, I want them to come in here.
Oh.
I want to come in here.
So you move that column first. Because they'll move 3, and then they move in 2 behind it.
Yeah, I'm going
Ah. You only move, remember, your slowest group. Or unless you're not moving slowly.
to. They move 3.
Yeah, okay.
Right, I'm moving 3.
Okay, gotcha.
Try to pay attention.
Ah. Okay, shooting's done. Next pips. A 4.
Just collision course?
Maybe.
Back Oxford collision course.
One, 2, 3.
Insolent spearman.
And
Make sure you turn your baggage around.
oh. Okay.
I knew it. It's abysmal. It is abysmal. You guys wanted to see a good fight. You're not going to see it tonight. Not going to see it tonight.
5. Oh. Two. 3. 4.
Make sure I got this. So, there we go.
5. Okay.
Can't wait. Wow. You sure that's my die?
Ah.
Let's see. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. 4.
3. 1. 2, 3, 4. That's 1.
Mm-hmm.
Half. Two. Three.
I've been blessed with the spirit of Cundiff.
Ah.
God, they're just so forking slow. They're just so forking slow. So he's even with the side of him because he's exactly 2 base widths.
4. One. Two. 3.
So only your auxilia get those +1s.
Aha!
Mm-hmm.
4.
One. Two. Three. Four.
4.
I gotta make sure I don't move this thing. It's not real critical where it is. Actually, my
1. 2. 3. 4.
go in and then push up a smidge to lock everybody down. That's 1.
Uh-huh.
2. 3. 3. 4. 5.
6. So he would not. I don't even know if he can hit. Can he hit? No. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6.
And he's more lined up with him than the next guy. We're definitely doing this, even if it's wrong. 1. 2. 3. 3. 4. 5. 6.
Alright. 2.
The lowest pip roll you've played. That roll all the games.
So if they go forward,
You're gonna go this way.
but if these two go forward, you either come over or you fight as a -1. If this group goes, I can't slide. Okay, so there's that.
You can little corner to corner.
Yeah.
Okay. Something. Out.
5 to 4.
Lock.
Yep.
Here?
Yep. 5 to 4. Oh, jeez.
Nope. Survive rolling a 1.
And your turn.
Hips. Oh, you're even.
Yeah.
We're doing this. Yeah. Wait. Let's make sure. No, let me think about this. This is 1. Now, this is how I gotta think about it. This is 1. This is 1. Now, let me use one that's the size. That's 1. Then 3/4 of 1. Yeah, so that puts it in perspective. He can't quite reach. He can get somewhere like this. So, I'm gonna do that.
2.
Looks like it. You want to stick him, you know what, out there. Yeah. 3, 4. Now it gets interesting.
Now I got 1 pip left.
Yeah. Let's look at this. Let's see what kind of he's blocking it so far.
All right.
Three, 2.
3-2.
Lock.
But you're solid.
Yep, so you recall.
You don't go forward.
Correct. I'm just making sure we're dressed up here.
And 4 to 2. Well, there's 4 to 2 or
4 to 2.
4 to 2.
Get him! Did my part.
That's 1.
Here.
5
Get him! 5 to 4 here. I think you go up to the elephant.
Can you come up?
Let me look at it though. Let me just make sure. But
What?
if I had to guess, like your life's on line, oh, he goes up the elephant, he doesn't die.
No, because I got a hair. If I get pushed again, I'll die.
Yeah, I think it does because if it was something at 90 degrees, you would stop there.
Yeah, well, they're the same facing. Yeah.
Hmm.
And 5 to 3.
Not gonna get pushed far.
What is it?
9 to 5.
9 to 5. So he goes up.
I don't know. It looks like it doesn't look very likely that would happen.
They're
But it
not
looks like
lined
they're
up,
exactly.
Are they? Or
It
not?
looks like they're the right freaking angle. It's close enough. I'm gonna give it to you.
But this guy's threatening him, right? Or not?
Hmm?
Is he threatening him?
I bet he is. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Roll 1.
I need a 3.
You need a 1. You
3
need
or
some
better.
problems.
5.
Oh.
Alright. 1.
Going into combat?
Yep.
Okay.
It's 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm. You going into combat?
Yep.
And having an overlap. Okay.
2, 3. Four,
Now you can see.
5. I gotta make sure you don't. Well, most likely he could run. Or he'll just get recoil back anyways. So if he goes back to there, I just need to about there. Should be good. That's 5.
Okay, where are we starting? I take it you're even.
Yes. Let's go with 5 to 4.
Yeah! Recoiled you.
So he's in the back going.
Nice.
You're still in good going?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then let's
Because you
do.
weren't in bad going before.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
And 4 to 2.
Uh-huh.
And
I'm overlapped once.
3 to 4.
Get him! Recoil you. Were you lined up next to the other guy? Yeah, so
Yeah.
you should be like this, and he'll be like this. Okay?
And then a 4 to 3.
Come on, Triarii!
Roll 1.
Lock. You recoil. Because you're
Because you
mounted.
rolled a 6, yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Your turn.
Big numbers. You got 1 dead.
Yeah. Yep.
Got him. Got him covered. Alright. Can move this guy back, move him over, move him over. That's 3 moves only to get a 3 to 1 on the Saloy. easy to go here for him. Stop. I gotta do it even if it gets me killed. So he's gonna go here. He's gonna go
Two
there.
left. Two left.
We'll go a little bit past him. Am I? Do I want to put the Saloy here, locking his ass down? He's out there cutting his own you-know-what off. How far does this blade move forward? 2 right here. To move him out of the way.
Interesting.
Up 2 left.
Yep.
Now, this elephant can close the door where he's at, so we're going to make him think twice about doing that. And I want to make it so the cavalry can't reach me. All I got to do is put a threat zone on that.
One left.
No, I like orderly shit.
All right. Combats. 2 of them. No, 3 of them.
Hannibal! Get him!
I didn't die. Phew.
You lucky
I'm gonna go back.
40.
Yeah.
Coward!
Should be with the elephant.
It should be with the elephant.
Yep. And
Let's get the guy. So this guy is a 4. He's
I'm
a
a
2. You
2.
don't get side support.
Nope. 2 to 5.
5. Get him!
Didn't die. You won't follow.
I won't follow. And then here I'm a 5 to your 3. Get him! I'm killing numbers.
I didn't die.
No. You live in a charmed life.
Woo!
He comes forward.
All right.
Roll 1.
Oh.
About time! The first time that's happened all day, all night. Mm-hmm.
All right. 4 to 3.
Big number.
Push you. Almost killed ya.
And don't count. Pips. He was even here
Mhm.
with him, right?
Yeah.
So he's like, so.
Yeah, you won't be able to close the door on him.
No,
he was-
no, but I'm going to move into combat,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to move past him.
Okay.
That's 2.
2.
This is going to be 3, 4.
one left.
Might as well move them while I can.
Catch up!
Mm-hmm.
Stop hanging around the baggage. So 1 to 3.
Get him!
3 to
7.
7. All right, big number.
Roll a 1 again.
No, big number.
You can do
Let's
it.
do an elven charge. Well, who all wants to go? Two, 4.
Okay.
5 to 3.
5 to 3s don't work for me, so they shouldn't work for you. But they do. No. Wow. I probably would have wanted
4
to
to
blow
3.
it.
Well, let's see. Yeah, let's go 4 to 3.
Big! Alright, don't die. I'm going to go back 4.
And that makes that a 4 to 3.
Get him!
So you're
9.
9 and I'm a 5. Okay.
Oops. Big number, big number. Normal pit rolling, finally.
The game that it doesn't need it. The game that you don't need normal.
Well, I could always use normal, but I don't. It's not a.
The blades all cost 1 now.
Actually, I rolled like crap at the beginning. It just didn't. When we mixed it up, we'll worry about it when it's over. Let's see. Can blade recoil through Soloi? I don't think they can. So if the Soloi go here, they're just going to keep pushing them both back. So that's going to benefit anything. That's not a winner. Can this guy close the door where he's at? Oh, he most certainly can. And you can see that edge there. So these two is almost guaranteed candidate. He moves up, he closes the door.
Is that going to cost you 2 for that guy?
No. He can see from this one to that edge.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 2. That's almost guaranteed to be 2. Now the question is, can he see? He can see the Soloi. Almost certainly move the Soloi into somewhere in here to cause chaos. Chaos! That's what it is. I haven't been raping people with the Soloi.
Yeah.
The thing is I would like to push this guy forward here and this guy closing the door. If I do that, I'm going to stay a 3. You'll also be a 3. And now I've got this damn Soloi out here where he can come in and rape him on the side. I know you.
No. Even with a 1.
Nope. Alright, we're doing this. There's no way I'm not doing this. That's a 4 to 1. I have a mind to move back both of these guys back. That'll give me another -1 on them. Half a mind. 2 left.
No, 3 left.
Maybe I want to burn one.
Oh.
And to think in the old DBA days, I could spend a pip and get this guy out of combat.
Hmm.
And then do the switcheroo. Wow, that seems ages ago.
Ancient.
Yeah. No, I like it better the way it is now. I like it when things don't go the way you want them to. Holy shit.
He can see him. Okay.
What would that be? I'd have height advantage. I'd be a 3. And you'd be a 2. I'm not gonna do that. That's glorious. And I love Soloi Glory.
Mm-hmm. 2 left.
I'm gonna play conservative. Up or there. Or even back them all the way to here. And by the way, he should be perfectly aligned with him.
Okay.
You know, if that makes sense.
Yep.
You know, to
1 left.
yeah, I know. If I fall the Triarii back to here, can they still? They can. I think that's what I should do. I don't want to throw this guy in and try a 3-3. I've got everybody working in my favor, I think. And I don't really need to. I'm not going to get a kill on the elephant, so.
Which one first?
This one.
4-1. 5.
Got him.
And
3-2.
3-2.
Soloi.
Yeah! Ooh.
Well, you can't kill me.
Um.
I'm a 4.
6 to 4. Push you.
So, get you a stick 'em.
Right there, I think. And 4-3.
Damn!
Killed you.
Happens. Now roll a 1.
Oh.
And the
3.
Buffalo can't move.
3.
1.
Wait,
I know what you do with
a
a
6 would be awesome. 4. That's good.
Okay, you have no excuse not to win.
All right.
Well, this is a good game. At least this one's a good game. Not too frustrating. Didn't start off really well. And he should be.
I'm gonna run him. He's gonna come up and come in.
Okay.
Here.
Okay. There's your 4.
That's the 4. Win or die. 4-3.
Get him! Roll a 1.
Let's see. 4-3.
Oh, just roll a 1. Make it easy.
I'll
give you a 2.
I need at least a 5 or 6. 6. Oh well.
Okay, so that kills him. All right. There's
Nope.
no advancing.
And then 3-3.
I need to survive this one.
I roll 1. Roll 1. Oh. I didn't kill you.
No, but that's okay. No, what I don't need to roll is roll a 1 now.
Oh god. Oh,
No,
1 would be awesome.
No, it wouldn't.
It'd be a huge comeback for Carthage.
Okay, good. I can move 3 things.
Oh.
I can move 3 things. So I just need to get a kill.
Yep.
So. The Soloi on the blade is a 3-2. I can bring the, here, and I
Yep.
could close the door, and that's
Yep.
a 3-1. Not a foregone conclusion, not by a long shot. Just looking at all my options. I bet he could close the door. Because remember, he can amoeba. As long as he can make that distance. Oh, easy. Wow, look far, but it isn't. Okay. But that would end up being a 4 to a 3. Okay. Okay. I'm looking at all the options before we decide here.
Yeah.
All right, what do we do with the heffalump other than leave him alone?
Considering those two options, I wouldn't
Yeah, I
do
know,
anything.
the elephant is.
I wouldn't
The
do-
elephant's just too big a number.
I wouldn't do anything else. I'd do one of those two. Because
Mm.
everything else over here is
There's
not
always
as good.
something else you can do.
It's not
What
as
I
good
can
as
do
that.
is do this door closure. But
Man.
he can't do it. So I've got to use him to close the door here.
Mhm.
I have to do that if I want to fight that one. Now, the one thing I can do is there's 20 here. I can throw him in his place. That's one number higher. He becomes a 4 because that's frontal contact. So he comes in. There's 20 here. He comes in here, sneaks his way in, slides over. Then do that. And then I still have 1 left, which, as you say, I may not use. You know, on first chance, like, hey, let's contact him in the back. I don't want him running into this guy.
Well, he wouldn't. He'd stop right on the edge of him. Well, he won't, because if you hit him with him and he wins, he's dead.
Yeah, well, we're doing this. This seems like the thing to do. He comes in, hits that. He comes in, hits that. It's not guaranteed.
One thing left.
It's not guaranteed, but it is what it is. One thing left. No point in pushing a 4-4.
There you go.
Because there's a gap there, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I may not win, but I can't get killed by that one.
You want to do that one first? 5 to 3.
Yeah. Of course.
And
Shit.
5.
He did it.
Yep, you got him.
Wow.
He goes forward.
Well,
And then
Can I
I'm
die?
I'm a 1 to 4.
I don't think I can
No,
die.
you can't die. And I'm on.
Valiant attempt, but you're dead.
Yeah. That was interesting.
Finally, a good battle.
That was interesting.
Like I said, at that point, if I would have lost, at least we had a good battle.
That's I think all of them are interesting. But I think I got lucky to get high pips to get everybody turned around and headed that way.
And it helped that I got terrible pips. Because I would have wanted to contact you in the rear just to do it. Just to freaking do
Well,
it. Lock everybody up.
Well, I would have. With you leading with your blades, I should have been able to at least, even with bad pips, I could have got 3 of
Really?
these
Even
guys
with my
ready.
pips?
No, even if I rolled 3.
Exactly, no.
I could have got 3 guys ready for the... Because you can always leave the back guy, even though you're facing this way. Because that's why I like... So when you got the column, I had that column, right? This is what it was, I think it was. I think I was doing that, right? Well, for 1 pip, you got to get this guy out there.
You got to get him out of
Let's
the
say
way.
I only rolled a 1. Well, then the next thing you do, you just got to get this guy out. Now, you should be like right here, threatening him.
Yep.
So, if I get another pip and only 1, and you bring that guy up on line, so when you hit him,
He'll turn
he
and provide
turns around,
us side support.
and at least you're like this formation. And
Yeah.
that's so you have a chance, even if you throw 3 1s, there's a chance you can get prepared
What if you
for
put
it.
the wrong troops in that last column? Well, then you're screwed.
Which one? That one?
Yeah, the last.
Well, I wanted these guys.
Well, I know, but what if you had a blonde moment and
I mean, I guess it's all secretive. I mean, another thing you could do is take the chance that the Romans aren't going to have they're going to not have their cab in the first column, and you could put your Soloi. You could put your Soloi and your cab here and move farther back. But I wanted to deploy the battle there.
Okay.
That's why I put my fast troops here to turn around and get up there.
Well, enough commentary.
Yeah.
It's 20 minutes to midnight, so and we still have one freaking battle to go.
All right.
And I got to get up in an hour.
Okay.
I got to get up in 5 hours.
Oh, I'm glad I'm off.
Okay, we're just going to roll with it. Last battle. Battle of Insubria, 203 BC. You get everybody off the board, I read.
Yeah.
Okay, Hannibal was eventually ground down by campaigns in Italy. He was unable to defend any settlement that joined his side in Italy. The promised aid from Philip V of Macedon never materialized. Repeated attempts to reinforce Hannibal had failed, most recently in 207 BC, with the disastrous defeat and death of his brother Hasdrubal at the Battle of the River Metaurus. The Romans had stolen a knight's forced march on Hasdrubal and brought numerical superiority to crush him against the river. For 4 years after that loss, Hannibal retreated to Bruttium, engaging in indecisive skirmishers with the Romans in the mountains. You mean indecisive skirmishes? I guess I should have proofread this before. No, didn't have time. With the Romans invading North Africa, the Carthaginians hoped to pull them away by sending another of Hannibal's brothers, Mago, to northern Italy in 205 BC.
Mago.
The plan to reignite anti-Roman sentiment in the Gauls in the region met with some success, however. He did not have the strength to break into central Italy and march to join his brother in the south. It took until 203 BC for the Romans to muster sufficient strength to oppose Mago, but Scipio was not recalled from his African campaign. The battle was said to be bloody, with both lines forming in two lines and involved in multiple attacks and counters. But eventually Mago was severely wounded and his army driven from the field. Hannibal, his last chance of assistance gone, was at last forced to withdraw from Italy and defend Africa from Scipio. Carthaginian player will place one forest, one difficult hill in opposite table quarters, following the normal rules. After terrain is placed, the Roman player will pick which side will be theirs. The opposite board edge will be the Carthaginians. Okay, so you're not rolling for terrain because you get to put them in opposite.
So I can pick which one? Or
Yeah, you put them in opposite. So if you put one there, you put one here. You put one there, you put one here. You get to pick. Normal terrain placement.
What's the troops?
Oh, yeah, that. Cav General.
Aha.
Cav.
Aha.
2 Soloi.
Aha.
3 Spearmen.
Yep.
A Heffalump.
1.
Yep.
1.
Finally, 4 Gauls.
Yeah, your ass is grass now.
No,
boy.
it's not. Those guys suck ass.
All right.
And a camp.
Camp. Oh, there it is. And I need 2 more.
You need 2 more
bands.
losers.
2
Okay.
more bands.
I got. By the way, we're tied 2-2.
Wow.
Just saying.
It's a good series.
Frustrating. Frustrating. Cav General. Cav. 4 blade. Again with the blades. 2 Triarii. Spearmen. 2 solid auxilia. Hey, I want to use these.
Oh, maybe that's the help.
Maybe
you
that's what
needed.
it is. Yeah.
You needed
2
them.
Soloi. And a camp.
Oh, where's your camp?
Yeah, it's up here somewhere.
So who? Any special rules?
So you set up those however you want.
Yeah.
I get to pick the side.
Oh, that's.
And then you get to deploy first. Same rule, except no element may be deployed within 5 base widths of the battlefield edge, forcing players to deploy in multiple lines. Carthaginians go first.
Aha. Well.
You gotta put them on opposites.
Opposites.
Yep.
So we'll do. Bag going hill.
So it's normal rules, so you can't be within that. And then I get to pick.
Yep.
Oh. I come in here too. I don't think I want to. Is that funny?
Yeah. Come on. Bring him.
Let's see what we're looking like. This looks like this, but when it's time to deploy, we can't go within. We have to deploy in this zone.
Everything?
We can't be within 5.
Oh, okay.
So
Everybody's
we're here.
Everybody's
Here in multiple lines.
That's how bloody it was.
It's something. And then the other way is oh wait, I ain't playing like that. No, that's way too restrictive. That's here and here. I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not that restrictive. You have any light horse?
Nope.
No, Numidians went home.
Yep.
Maybe it isn't that bad. I'm going to set up like this, though.
Like this?
Yeah. Make sure we're zoomed in the center. Okay. I'm going to set up like that. Yeah.
I guess I deploy everything.
Well, camps first. I'm going to put mine. Put mine here. Oh, remember, can't have somebody defending it, so.
Gotta be.
Not that I'm going to go after your camp.
Oh, I know you. That one game you went after it.
Well, you didn't put anybody in front of it. If you don't put somebody in front of it, or they get pulled off, yeah, I'm going to go after it.
Let's go with.
That was a ruse.
Yeah. I'm talking when you tried to free
the ruse were rolling like you, but better.
You're trying to free the slaves.
Oh, no, screw that. No.
Or the prisoners. Sorry.
Prisoners, slaves. It's my slave troops. No.
Sorry about that.
No. Hey, you want to rescue your slaves? No, let me get within earshot. Rape them! Rape them good!
Rape them!
No, my slaves didn't fight worth a damn. And they didn't take orders.
That's the worst.
Yep.
I listen to him.
Well, why would they listen to you? You put them in slavery.
Actually. Okay.
So you got a couple solid warband.
Oh yeah, 2 solid warband, elephant, solid spear, cab general, solid spear, cab, solid spear, soloi, solid warband, solid warband.
All right. I might as well.
Or just put.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a couple of these. That's right.
Like that. There you go.
Noe set you up.
You gotta be in between there.
The nice thing is you can set up your heavy infantry all the way up to the edge of them.
Yeah.
Well, you always like setting your elephant against my blades. I don't know why you think that works.
Ooh.
No whammies. Whammy.
Ooh. Whammy.
Might still put them
Don't touch that.
Don't touch that camel.
Don't touch that.
Don't touch a camel.
Guess we kind of don't need that because you got to stay inside those borders.
Got what?
I said we really don't need the white cards right now because you got to stay inside those two things anyway. So.
I could just move it out.
Oh, now you've done it.
What a cluster.
Aha! The cluster of clusters.
I'm good like that.
All right.
So I've got solid auxilia, soloi, solid spear, solid blade that happens to be in bad going, solid auxilia, soloi, solid blade, cavalry general, calf.
All right. We go first for 1 pip. Cha-ching.
And we can't ever enter these areas.
Oh, we can't go into them?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was like, I missed that part.
You did, so did I. I'd be like, nah, we can't play that battle nights. That's too mental activity. Too much mental activity. Too mental. I'm gonna start putting this stuff away.
One, two, and three. Hook it up.
Pips, here we go. I can deal with that. Good, because that's what I got.
Deal with it.
They're gonna move. That's 2. Well, maybe he's not gonna move. If I move about there, I'm out of it.
Is he threatening?
Yes. They both are.
Huh? Both? No way.
Well, I mean, if he's in, why wouldn't the other guy be?
Oh, I meant.
Oh, the back guy? Hell no.
No, yeah.
No, back guy's free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, the back guy's free.
Okay.
No, that would be absurd. Hold on a second. Let me think. Do I want to do this? Yeah. Wrong one.
What?
Nice.
Oh, you're not on the flank at all.
Nope. I'm where I could get to. Need to lock you down and have height advantage. Oh, we're banned.
Okay.
Those guys have been ever since freaking Cannae. They disappeared. It's like, oh,
Hey, we're back.
We gotta go molest children in the north
What's
part of
for
Italy.
food? No food.
Your mom. Pips?
4-1.
Oh, that's extreme. And unnecessary. That's extreme. Well, for starters, he's going to move up 1. Not fighting inside this morass.
Oh.
What kind of an ass? Exactly. That's 1. Yep. That's 2. That's 3.
Because you said they were both, he can't come out there.
You're right. No, you're right. No, they're both locked down. Okay, so, and I can't move as a group. Okay, we won't spend any pips there for right now. 1, 2. It's your turn to watch me. I've been up since 5. You probably got up at 11.
No, that's tomorrow. No.
Whatever.
Today.
If I was off tomorrow, I'd still get up at 5. So, you know, that's sleeping in. That's for sissies. I don't sleep in.
I still gotta take my daughter to school, so I gotta get up at 6:30.
Not late, huh?
Yeah.
Have her take the bus.
Yeah. It's safe. There's 2. 4 left.
Still 2.
Three. Four. 5. Still 5.
This is good.
Still 5.
This is good. See his little corner.
No fighting.
No fighting.
Yay! Yes. All right. Let's see. So if I go to there. So 1.
You got a hard on for that.
2, 3.
You got a hard on for those blades.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
All right, that makes 4 to 3.
I can't reach it, but I'm gonna. Oh, holy shit! I gotta do that. I have to. I have to.
2 left.
Locking you down by the minimum. 40. One left.
Three to 3.
Get 'em!
3 to 3. I win.
Okay.
Whew.
Just a disposable elephant.
Bowling for Romans.
Now you're gonna get that one
Right.
you wish for.
No,
Christmas.
not yet. Not yet. 1,
Mm-hmm.
2, and
Well, you know, all that's gonna happen is this guy's gonna turn, and he's gonna get replaced to there.
but he hit him first.
Correct. He'll fight him.
Yeah.
He'll turn that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a quick.
So in other words, you could do this. It'd be the same.
Okay.
Actually,
I think I'm still good. Here, let's mark this guy here. Now put down that.
no. Put down a square one. Oh. It's that corner.
Does it touch? It does, doesn't it?
I think you can do it. I think you could do it. Just wanted to look at it.
Because it's.
Yeah, I think you can do it.
Okay, he's here. Okay. 1, 2, and... Three.
All right, where are we going first?
4 to 4.
Get him! Back to blowing the devil.
4 to 3.
Get him!
Push you.
Trying to get my ass killed. Pips.
He should be threatening. There is a space, so he's threatening to. Like, this guy can't go anywhere either. He's threatened by him. These
No,
two
but I can
are
push
bad.
forward and he'll slide over.
Yeah.
I'll push forward and go this way. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Am I going to do that? Yeah, because you're just threatening him, right? You're just barely having him threatened.
Well, this guy's threatening these two, and this guy's
Yeah,
threatening those two.
I'm pushing these guys forward. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you were just barely threatening the front, so there's space for him to close the door here. Although I don't know if I should do that. There is.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
I don't know if I should do that though. Fuck it. 2. Line with him.
But aren't you going away from him? Because you.
I'm threatened by both.
But you said you were threatening him by the bare minimum, so it's going to be hard for him to turn it off.
Right, he's threatened by the bare minimum, right? He's exactly 40 away.
But if he moves it off,
I get
goes
it,
away
but
from
he's
him.
also threatened by him. So he's going to be like, I'm going to line up with him.
Mm.
Okay? So see where that line is? I got to have part of my edge there. So that corner's staying in the same damn place. Now I'm doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Ha-ha!
Yep.
Not so fast. I lost track where it was.
1,
1,
2,
2.
3.
Where's the 3? 3.
1, 2, 3.
1 left. I believe this was far enough to be able to get a guy here. Nope, not yet. Not there. Well. Here. Get him! Roll little. You're dead.
Because you're. But Yeah, because you're a 3.
4 to 3.
I'm a 4. Yeah,
That's
ties.
right.
You recoil.
Get out of here.
All right.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna go here next.
5 to
I'm
4.
5 to 4.
Push you.
Woo!
Now 5 to 3.
Come on,
Kill
no
you.
big.
Kill you.
Oh, come on.
You're.
Nope, you missed it by 1.
Oh.
Now roll a 1.
Do-do-do.
You don't listen.
Do-do-do.
Now you don't have anybody that costs 2 pips to move. You're welcome.
Let's see. Well, these guys are gonna get going, man.
You're saved. Here comes the warband to save you.
Let's get it. Well, let's see. One.
Mm-hmm. One to 1, folks.
No, I can't get to. I don't think I can get in there. Threats on the same time. Nope. Not happening. So. One, 2. Oh. 1, 2, 3.
Careful, they'll poke you.
So I gotta get to there. So he should be threatening them.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Combats.
4 to 4.
Get him! You can recall him.
Yeah. Okay. Your turn.
Oops. Oh, we have
Oh,
combat.
3 to 2. You're 7, I'm a 4.
Pips. Let's think about that. guess I stalemated myself to moving like that, but whatever. I wanted that height advantage for both guys so bad that. Is he still locking this guy down? He is. He's got them both locked down. One left over. Do that. I can't do that. I have to do. I have to do. I have to do that. You have free reign to just close the door. I have to do that.
5 to 4.
Here. Get him!
Yeah. Lay down.
Yep.
And
here.
5 to 3. No,
Hit him!
4 to 3.
I'll recall. Now you roll that one. Man, it's about time my witchcraft came back.
Let's go.
That's why we kept those gypsies around. Use their witchcraft.
Let's go.
Let's go, Brandon.
Yeah. So he should be threatening him.
Okay.
I guess he's open. Okay, it's the one. Your turn.
Oops. One. Yes.
I'm just seeing that the other guy would cost 2.
I'm not gonna. Is it? God damn it! Get him out of the way.
Check it.
Get
It's
that
close.
fruitcake out of the way. Yeah, he's in.
He's in? Okay.
He's in, yep.
Okay. This one.
Put that fruitcake back.
It should be about there.
Fruitcake.
All right, 2 to 3.
Yeah.
So I'm a 4.
You live.
You live.
That's it, right?
Yeah, just one combat.
Roll another one.
Yay! Oh, we gotta get this guy out of the way. There's one. And
here we come to save the day.
that's 2.
Everybody's locked down, so you got to move appropriately.
Yeah.
And his front edge is past his back, so you're not going to be able to rotate either.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go.
It's probably the right move. Get the fork out of there.
So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay.
One combat.
3 to 2.
Damn!
Push you.
And you don't advance.
Nope.
For multiple reasons.
All right.
Pips. He costs 1. He's going to cost 2. So if I contact you on the side, I think you should have height advantage because you'd be here. If I contact you on the rear, I don't think either one of us should have it.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to move there. Then I'll move him close enough that he costs 1. This guy moves, and then he moves. Where do I want this guy at? He needs to get out of the way of this cavalry going here. He can't be in the way of that. No, can't get that. Okay. So maybe we need to just back his ass out of the way. Back his ass out of the way.
Back your ass.
Back your ass up. To go into combat or not go into combat. So risk a 2/2 or just lock you down.
Yeah, because he's... Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Let's see. Don't want to go into combat, but just be a smidge out. I'll just be a smidge out.
All right. 42.
Get him!
Oh, then. Ooh, fact. Push you.
Oh, now you gotta go after him. Knowing you.
Well, let's
Carbaki.
see who's... They're out. They're out by a string.
Roll a 1.
We need big numbers.
How big is that?
Not sure. Let's see. You'll just come back.
At least it's a good game.
1, 2, 3. Alright. 1.
Mm-hmm.
2.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Just shy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of get there. Alright.
Staring contest here.
Got
Actually.
3 to 3.
Mm-hmm. Get him!
Push
I
you.
recoil. You don't advance because you're in bad going.
Okay.
Pips. This guy's still there. That hill, this hill being positioned where it is,
I wonder why
has
it's there.
made a huge effect on everything. I got these blades that can't come out.
That's why I condensed it.
They don't come out and play.
You were hiding from the elephant. You see what happened to one of your blades. It tripled.
Stalemate. Stalemate, stalemate, stalemate. Well, we're going to push this one. Nah. We got to get him out of the way. We're going to go in here.
Going in, right?
Yeah, he's going in. I'm going to push these guys here. Actually, let's put these guys. Like so. That's the 2, right? Roll 2.
Right. 2 to 4.
Get him!
I live. And
Recall.
I get back in line.
Mm-hmm. Roll a 1. I know you can do it. I know you want to.
I think I know I can do 2, maybe.
No. You got 3. Now you don't have any clue.
So I think take his tips out. So 1.
Uh-huh.
Two. Oh, oh, he would stop it when he.
What do you mean? Oh, as soon as he enters his threat zone, yeah.
He would.
Yep. Yep.
So let's do this.
2.
Oh, wait.
You feel lucky, punk?
Well, I guess I'm not affecting you at all. And you don't really want to go into it, so. We don't like people staring at their backside.
Mmm.
3 to 2. Two to 2.
Get him!
Lock. 3 to 3.
Where? Here? Big number! Got him.
Yep. And what happened, boys? Your turn.
No, I'm over. Pips. Get some. All right. Can we get this out of the way? Yep. But is that a bad move? We're here, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're not in combat.
Nope.
Okay, so I couldn't move him in there. Ooh. The deal one time it works.
Mm-hmm.
And you could back him up with another guy. Is there anything better than that? When you got him locked down, or did, but you recalled me, I think you still got me down.
Yep. Yep, by the bare minimum.
Okay. So, man alive. 3-2, fight that one, and then potentially I could be a 5 to a 2 on you. God, what a stalemate. What a freaking stalemate. Well, if I fight here and I get recalled, that's not going to be open for you to close the door. So I don't have to fight you. I can put a guy beside. I can put him here. But then you can back that up if you wanted to. Damn, I just... Well, let's just do this. If the warband beat me this one time, they beat me this one time. Still got one left.
One left.
Man, you're awfully excited.
I feel good vibes. We found some more kids.
3-2.
More kids. More kids. 5-2.
Get him!
Kids. Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
And he advances 20.
Yep. And then 2-2.
2-2.
Yeah. Tie. Wow.
There you go.
Wow. That was interesting.
Screw you, man.
Now, because we still ended up with the double line, so like you said.
It was neat.
Yeah. Well, you get that feeling.
Well, I had
double line.
2 more elements than you, and they were back here. I couldn't get them.
Yeah. Well, I did. That's why
I think if we would have fought this way, it would have been worse.
That's why the Carthaginians need to jam it up, because you can use the war bands to go in the bag.
I think fighting this way, the way you had deployed, would have been worse. It's even tighter.
Yeah.
You know.
I took too long to get this group up here, but I seen some openings and I wanted to go for it.
You ran out of children.
Yep.
Well, when you run out of children, guess what? You gotta stoke the fire with your own corpse.
Yep. Oops.
Woo! So what do you think about all these scenarios?
I think they're really extremely
So let's see.
on the Carthaginians.
The first battle,
They're good, but they're very...
you got to be Hannibal.
Ooh,
The first
man.
one with the wall. I don't want to play that one again.
That one's like...
It's painful for both sides. It's more painful for you because you're gonna, it's the choice from hell of who are you going to take the ladders off or whatever.
But you got to take... You got to match those blades up with spear, so you got to do it. That's why you got 2 left over.
I just don't. I want.
And I figured I'd split it.
I don't want to. I don't want to play that battle as the Carthaginians ever.
It's hard.
I would just maybe if I got like whiskey. Whiskey would save me, you know. Then I wouldn't care. It's hard. It's just a choice from hell.
It's hard.
You know, like how do you do the right thing? It's a cool battle. How do you do the right thing? The Beneventum.
Which one was that?
That was the one that I rolled like ass. I'm pretty sure I rolled like ass.
Yeah, you rolled really good. Oh,
that's the slave one.
Yeah, you rolled horrible.
No, I think that's a good scenario.
It's a good scenario.
I'd play that one again. But again, I just roll horrible.
The Carthaginians
1-1-1-1-1-1-1. You know,
they gotta keep their infantry away from your infantry.
All you gotta do is just do what you made me do. You made me roll a bunch of ones.
So I got lucky.
You stoked the fire and made me roll a bunch of ones.
But that's a hard one again. And the camp one. Oh my god.
The camp one is.
It's a nightmare, but I somehow pulled it off.
Did I lose the camp one?
Yeah.
You know what? I don't feel like I lost it though. That's how much torture you had.
Oh,
I don't feel like I lost it, regardless.
It was,
you know.
It was extremely difficult for the Carthaginians in that one. Extremely.
And then what was after that? Oh, the one with the columns?
Yeah, that was cool. I like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Because you got to get yourself out of a situation and
coming on the
I like getting myself
cusp of the other ones.
Yeah.
I rolled so badly pips, but yeah, still won. Insubria, yeah.
Yeah, this is cool. I think all of them are great. It's pretty.
I think
you better have an experienced Carthaginian player, though.
I think they're all good from the standpoint that they're all very different.
If you were like want to introduce a new gamer to like scenario playing, you be the Carthaginians and the new player gets to be the Romans.
I don't know, because I think you and I are pretty evenly matched. Obviously, I have the freaking records to prove it, and I don't think that I had a clean sweep of anything.
No, but
I had to fight for every damn thing. You know?
I did a good job of staying away from your blades when I had to, because even though spear, they end up, seems like they come up on the short end against the blade eventually.
Well, the moral of the story is be stubborn like the Romans and don't switch your dice.
Ah!
Because you switch the dice and then it starts rolling cool.
Yeah.
I don't switch dice, you know that.
But I like all these series so far. These are pretty, really cool scenarios. I like all this series.
So here's the thing that surprised me. The previous 4 that I think I wasn't going to like more, I think I liked more.
Yeah, because they had a couple columns.
That ambush was... The column ambushes are cool.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you're on the receiving end or not.
Yeah.
They're neat. They're a neat wrinkle that you would never get yourself into.
Exactly.
Never would get yourself into that.
You have to figure it out.
So,
yeah, they're very cool. I like them. Good job.
yeah. Well, there you go. These are Hannibal... Can't post Italy after. I know it's on there. I mentioned it earlier. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. So yeah,
we got them done.
Yeah, there you go. So it's only going to take like a freaking week probably for it to for YouTube to process it in high definition. So
there you go.
Okay, until next time, don't forget to like and subscribe and
enjoy.
Yeah, and what did you say about this shirt?
I think game 2 proved it.
I don't feel like I won 3 of the 5. I don't feel like it. It was the struggle. It was like, yes, I finally got through that. I finally got through the gate, but you used your head the whole time. It's like, I got a headache. Anyhow, until next time, don't forget to like and subscribe and check out our other videos.
All right.
Until next time.
Enjoy.
See ya.